Welcome to Sabbath Tarot. Hoping that you're well, happy, safe. We are live. Oh my gosh. This is like the third or the fourth day in a row when I'm doing all signs. How are you? Come and say hi in case you're here. Today we're going to be doing the person on your mind, their current feelings, next actions. We're going to be going all the way to Aries to Pisces, as usual. So come and say hi in case you're here, and we're going to tap into everything basically. I think I let everybody know on YouTube that I'm going live, so everybody should know already where we stand. So, we're going a little bit crazy because I don't know if I've ever actually been live this much, like so many times in a row, but you know what, guys? I like it. Tell you what, I think I'm getting used to it. Can you hear me okay? I'm dressed a little bit casual today because, I don't know, that's how I feel right now today. I didn't want to really dress up. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to wear jeans. See, my fit is so cute. Thank you. You like my fit? Hi, Nyang, Mimi, Amal. How's everyone doing? Martello, Sama, Mona. All right, you guys ready to do your reading? I don't know how long I'm going to be in this fit, though, because it's pretty hot in here where I am. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how things are going to go. How's everyone doing today? I did do a poll both on here and also on Instagram because I was not really sure in regards to, what reading to do. And then a lot of people voted for the person on your mind. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a person on your mind reading. So we're going to start. So I've been thinking about like what who I'm going to be collaborating with, because there's some people that have been reaching out to me to collaborate with. And I've been wondering if you guys have any specific readers in your mind that you would want for me to collaborate with. All right, so do let me know in case there's a specific reader and stuff. So I know I'm gonna do one with Karen. I don't know where she is. I know that, there's a couple of other male tarot readers as well that I have been reaching out to me to do a reading. So I don't know quite. So let's see in regards to your energy, Aries. What's happening in regards to Aries? How are you guys doing? Can you hear me, by the way? Let me just make sure that this is fine. Okay, there you go. Should be fine now. My head kind of looks bigger than my body, but you know what? Whatever. Who cares at this point? All right. Aries, let's do your read. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, sabbathtarot.com, and let's do your reading. Aries, this card wanted to pop through. So, the person on your mind is the one that has feelings for you. They have very deep feelings for you. For some of you, it could be also somebody that you're sexual with right now, intimately close to. All right. If you two aren't intimately together, it could be just me predicting that you two are going to be, together soon. Could be a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, a Capricorn. Somebody that sees you as quite hot, all right? Somebody that views you as quite hot, attractive. very fierce. We'll see more. They themselves could also be very attractive for some of you. It could be that you kind of view them as attractive as well. So it kind of goes both ways. I don't feel like it's just them being attracted to you. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see more about this. You say reading via super chat. You can send super chats, but I'm gonna respond to all at the end of the reading. Okay, I'm not gonna respond right now. Can you guys hear me? I know I'm a little bit far, but I wonder whether you can hear me from here, because it's way more comfortable for me to be here. It's the one that you've been intimate with, the person on your mind. This is just an indication of who I'm going to tap onto first. But it's the one you've been intimate with, or you've been feeling sexually, you know, close to. There's this energy of sexual energy happening between you two. Tell me about their feelings, though. This is somebody that wants to make sure that you're all theirs. Okay, so as their current feelings, I think this is someone who is pretty sure about you. You say, do I do long distance readings? Yeah, I do personal readings. I do live and pre-record readings. So in case you're interested, go ahead and reach out on my website, salvatore.com. All the information is there. Some of this person's showing up very sure about your connection together. Okay, they're showing up very decisive. I'd say this is also somebody who's showing up very decisive about how they feel with you. So I think, again, their current feelings is to make sure that you are also as decisive as them, or you feel the same about them. They might even also sometimes get anxious in regards to how you feel towards them. You know? Air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, doesn't have to be. We'll see more about this though. Tell me more. They might have anxiety. Some of you, this person could have anxiety about you talking to other people or talking to multiple people. So I don't know whether, again, you are or not. This is just, you know, talking about this person kind of worrying whether you're with other people or not. But I see their energy is kind of like sometimes anxious in regards to you. They could also have Pisces in their chart. But this is somebody who gets anxious over you, who gets anxious whether you're talking to multiple people. And it could be because of your beauty. Some of you could be also a little bit toxic. Don't blame me now. All right, that's just a devil card right there. Doesn't even have to be you. It could be them, all right? We'll see. Tell me more in regards to this energy. What's their next actions? Oh, wow. So their next actions is to get into a relationship with you. For those of you that are already in a relationship with this person, their next actions is to put a ring on it, okay? I'm telling you, I think this is somebody who's very sure about you. It seems like they really, really want you. But before they take the next step, they want to make sure that you're only talking to them, or you're loyal to them, you're honest with them. I'm visualizing a ring for you. So there's a chance you might actually end up in a engagement with this person, wedding with this person, okay? But this is just somebody who's seeing you as quite of attractive person. Like they feel like you talk to multiple people, or there might be different people in your DMs or people that message you, all right? So I think low-key they're kind of paranoid about you, but that's kind of how I saw the situation. Let's get more cards. I'm gonna get my German cards out, okay? What's the energy and what's happening? They think about a wedding with you. They think about marriage, wedding. All right, so this is somebody who does want to really go the long way with you. All right, this is my long way card. So it's somebody that wants to go the long way. For some of you, this also could be talking about somebody that wants to move in with you, have a house with you, sees a future with you. So I'm telling you, within the next 3 months, either this is talking about moving in, getting into a relationship, things escalating, or engagement. That's the energy that I'm seeing. Engagement energy. For some of you, this also could be somebody who has kids. If not, they want to have kids with you, is the energy. They also don't like it in regards to how independent you are. They want you to kind of depend on them, or they want you to be a little bit more open and vulnerable to them, is the energy that I'm seeing. So let's see more in regards to you. Let's get more cards. Trying to figure out which cards to get. What's the outcome? You have to make the effort card. Wow. Wedding. Some of you could be actually ending up in a relationship, ending, you know, getting engaged to this person, or wedding, or that's kind of what they want. See, all the cards that are popping through is wedding related, marriage related. Gosha, stop eating my plants. I'm gonna kill this guy. Give me a second. Stop eating it. Go. Go. So, sorry about that, you guys. You say do a singles reading. Well, this can be predictions of the person that you're going to be meeting that's going to be treating you this way, okay? So you take it as it resonates with you. But with this card being here, definitely is talking about someone that is trying to get used to you, somebody that wants to make sure that you're faithful, that you're loyal, is the energy that I'm seeing, okay? So definitely the energy that I'm seeing is this person's very sure. And there could be engagement or a wedding coming through, okay? In regards to, stop distracting me. All right. Sorry, guys. My cat is, like, totally distracting. It's like a child. But definitely, I think this is somebody that's going to make the effort to take it to the next level. For some of you, it could also be that this person is really hardworking, or they spend quite a lot of time working, you know? Like maybe they have 2 jobs, or they work quite a lot. The Spirit is saying there's a chance that they might want to spend more time with you, or inquire to spend more time, okay? But with that honeymoon card, this is talking about somebody that also has travel plans, so keep that in mind, okay? So that's your read. Let's move forward to do Taurus, and see what's going on for Taurus. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savashare.com, and we're going to do Taurus. I just realized also I want to use my other set of cards too, so I'm going to go pick it up. Why is there only 200 people? Y'all, I notified you. I notified you coming in the... How else can I notify you? Come on my live. Instagram, YouTube. What do you want me to do? Make a Pinterest? I mean, I already actually made a Pinterest account. You know, what else do you want me to do? Have Twitter? How can I make you notified so that you come to my lives? Or did you just forget? You say it's Labor Day weekend. So, okay, that's not a good explanation for you. A good excuse as to you not being here. Okay, so you got to be here. I don't care what day it is. I don't care what day it is. Could be the first day of school. You got to be here. Let me get my other set of cards. I'll be right back. I can't with y'all. You say everyone's going to sleep. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up and watch me. What are you doing sleeping? I'm live. How dare you? Alright, I grabbed my set of cards. Why do I feel like this is not the right angle? Alright. Are you guys ready? Did you hit that like button? You guys all are very, very sweet to me, saying I look pretty and everything. I did not dress up. This is like the most casual thing I could ever wear. Emily, Chateria, Pragati, how's everyone doing? Manisha. All right, are you ready? Neon, you're my sweetie. That pillow in the background is low-key on my nerves. Give me a second. Pusha, wanna hug? All right. Is it better now? Probably. You say there will be a psychic yeah, you can totally send your questions right now and I will answer it at the end of the read, okay? Thank you, Tony, Mike. Thank you all. You say, how does it feel just being pretty? Feels pretty good. Hi, Jaretta, Prude, how's everyone doing? I appreciate you, all of you saying in regards to, you know, my beauty and everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me just fix this thing. Give me a sec. Okay. I cannot stand it when the bed is not like fully organized. Okay. And like put together. Taurus, let's see what you're dealing with. I'm going to use my oracle cards today. So we're going to see what's going on with you. If you have questions and you want to send super chats, by all means do it, okay? I don't mind. I'm going to answer at the end of the read. Taurus, what's going on with you? You got the power card. I just got that song in my head. You are my fire, the one desire. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo, a fire sign, Aries or Sag. I want to even say a Scorpio, a Virgo. Earth and fire, particularly. Somebody could have cats, all right, or pets. Whoever this is, they view you as very, very beautiful, powerful. Some of you might have you might have a job that pays you quite well, or you might be the type that really likes money. Maybe they even know in regards to how much, you know, you like money or you like power. They're aware of how, you know, high your standards are, what boundaries you got going on. Let me see more in regards to this person and who they are. They're very tempted by you. I also feel like your beauty and your power kind of really intimidates this person. I want money, power, glory. So you like my hair today? By the way, it's cute every day, but it's just a little bit better. Okay. Let's see. What's going on with you? Thank you, Claire de Lune. How are you doing? Who's this person? Lovers. World. Somebody that you might have met online for some of you. They're also showing up as a little bit younger than you. All right. Could be a Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Aquarius. They could have these within their chart. All right. They could come from a totally different background than you. Somebody could be blonde. All right. Somebody could be from the Middle East, I just heard. Doesn't have to be. You take it as it resonates. Why do I feel like the person on your mind for some of you, it's somebody that they feel like they're not enough for you. You kind of sometimes make them feel like they're not enough for you, like you're too good for them, or like you're too successful. They might also think you have very high expectations of them. That could also be it. Thank you, Mike. Do I enjoy compliments? Totally. I'm a sucker for compliments. I mean, I'm a Leo rising, so. Feed my ego, you know what I'm saying? Your cups. For some of you, this is someone who feels like they want to like spend more money on you. If they were to have more, they would. I don't know why I get that. So I don't know if they spend less, like if they make less money than you, or if this is somebody that feels like you earn more money than them. But in the reading, they're showing up as wanting to spend more on you, shower you with love, shower you with gifts, okay? As their next actions, they're showing up wanting to get to know you more. For a lot of you, it could be also a new energy, all right? Somebody that you don't know, all right? So you take it as it resonates. But with their energy that I'm seeing in the read, it's somebody that really wants to impress you with what they got. I'm also looking at the pumpkin here. Pumpkins usually are, I think they used to be aphrodisiacs in the back, you know, back in the time, back in the day. Or at least in the, you know, witchcraft world. So for some of you, it could be that this person wants to be intimate with you, or they're thinking of a way to get closer to you. They could be very, very hypnotized by your body as well. But this is what I'm getting. Thank you, Zad. You say it's on point. Okay. Is this resonating for anyone? Tell me more in regards to their personality. For some of you, this person could travel for work, or there's a chance that they might do a type of work where they're like sitting in front of the screen. Okay. Their work could have to do with IT, technology. They could be an artist as well, or do some kind of an artwork on the side. Could even be you, okay? But you take it as a resonate. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate all of you saying I'm pretty. I really do. Tell me in regards to their feelings. Yeah. They have a lot of sexual attraction for you. A lot of sexual attraction. For some of you, I also feel like the fact that you have specific boundaries and you respect yourself turns them on even more. So I think you're not easy, and that's what they kind of like about you. You know, you're kind of a person who separates, you know, yourself from people, and maybe you kind of like only let certain people come into your circle. The spirit is saying basically this person really is in love with how you have a sense of self-respect and how powerful you are. Again, I don't know what you do for your work, but you could be a very powerful person, okay? So let's see in regards to their next actions. Could be a fire sign. For some of you, it could even be somebody that wants to get in touch with you, all right? In case this is someone who's been far from you, but we'll see. What's their next actions? This also came out for Aries. For some of you, their next actions is to wait until you are more vulnerable to them. Is this making sense with anyone? Their next actions is for them to wait until you reach out to them or you do something towards their direction. Because deep down, they feel like if they were to make a move, maybe you wouldn't be open to it, or you wouldn't be wanting to be with them. I don't know why I'm seeing that. Their next actions is, yeah, waiting on you. Manifesting you, waiting on you. For some of you, I also think like either this person feels like you're open to different options, or they see you as quite busy with other people. And maybe that's why they're kind of waiting on you to do something or take initiative. So he could be waiting on, could be a he, I mean, he, she. Could be somebody that's here to to be waiting, you know, till you reach out. What's the outcome? That's too many cards. Give me one card. They're gonna wait. For some of you, it could even be that this person potentially got rejected by you at a certain point and they could be just waiting now. The outcome is them waiting. So I don't know what they're waiting on. For you to be more open, maybe. For you to reach out to them. For you to say something. Some of you, Italy could be significant. Spain. Alright, Brazil. Toronto. Doesn't have to be. You take it as it resonates. US as well. I think you two are gonna, yeah, reconnect again for some of you in case this is somebody that you haven't been connecting. But I also feel like they're not gonna make a move towards you unless you do. And by the time you're gonna be, you know, reaching out to them, I think they're gonna just really try to wait on you or try to stalk you is something that I'm hearing. Give me a second, you guys. I'm getting a call. Actually, I'm going to wait for it to end because I don't want to get interrupted. Anyway, because it might be a long call. Ignore it. Maybe for the phone to ring for some of you, you're going to get a call. Is the energy? So potentially you could be getting a call. Okay, stopped. Good, thank God. For some of you, in case you're not in touch with this person, I feel like there's a chance that you're going to be getting back in touch. I'm going to get a timing for this. I'd say within the next 5 weeks, could be within autumn also. I'd say within autumn season, it could be very well that is happening. But for a lot of you, in case this is like a person that you've been wanting to be in a relationship with and there's been commitment issues, the Spirit is saying the issues will be resolved, or that the trust is going to be regained or re-earned is what I'm hearing. So again, in case you and somebody haven't been talking or there's been certain issues, it's going to resolve is what it's saying. And it could be within the next 5 weeks. All right. But there's definitely this sense of peace in regards to this guy. And for a lot of you, I think there's something about your energy that's very intimidating to this person. Like, even if they tried to connect with other people, it didn't work. And I think the reason is because you're just very successful, or there's something about you that's just really intimidating to this person. It's giving like spider totem energy, you know? So that could be significant. Okay. That's the energy that I'm seeing. Is there anything else? Yeah. So there's going to be a change for some of you that you have the travel card. There's going to be a change in regards to your energy. And again, we have the gathering card, the meeting card. So you two are going to connect together. And I'd say within the next 4 to 5 days to weeks, this could be. Why do I feel like, Taurus, you're going to be the one to reach out or initiate something, though? It's almost like, again, someone's waiting for you to say yes to them or accept their, like, invitation or something like that. But I'm hearing I've done everything I could. So I don't know what that means. Maybe that they done everything they could to make the connection work and they're just waiting on you. But that's what I got. Okay? That's what I heard. Some of you might actually end up being intimate with this person as well. Is my future prediction with this person, okay? All right. You say resonates. Okay, girl. That's good. In case it does resonate with you, do like, share, and subscribe. And we're going to move forward to do Gemini. All right. Did it resonate? Hi, Masood. All right. Did you hit that like button for me? For those of you that sent super chats, I'm gonna read it right after the all signs is over. All right, just to let you know. It's funny though. I was talking about the lack of communication, and the phone just rang. You say you'd like to ask how I feel about the statement. What statement? Look to your 8th house sign for sexual relationships for readings. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do Gemini. You say, did I buy those clips in a pack with different colors? No, actually. I buy them differently. Like, with different, you know, packs and stuff, and then I just blend them together. I'm like, whatever. You say opinion on Taylor's engagement. I don't give a fuck. All right. I never cared about celebrities. All right. I just don't. I don't care. No fucks given. You know what I'm saying? I just I couldn't care less. If it's an engagement for a friend of mine or for a client, totally. I'd be very happy. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm so over this celebrity worship bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, come on now. We're in 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we should be worshiping each other and ourselves instead of celebrities. That's what I'm going to say. All right, are we ready? Hi, Andrea. You say you don't idolize nobody. I'm going to idolize someone that's going to actually, you know, help me in some kind of a way, financially, emotionally. That's what I'm going to idolize. Why am I going to idolize a stranger that just wants money from me? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? All right. Thank you, Hermione. All right, let's do Cancer. Hi, Annette. I need a massage. You're right, actually. I do. I do. Oh, boy. Give me a sec. Cancer, you got the 4 of Wands and the Page of Cups. I'm going to see. Хватит. Give me a second. Stop doing that. Иди отсюда. Отсюда иди. Okay, my bad. Cancer, let's start your reading. Those 2 cards just wanted to pop through. Some of you could be connecting with somebody that wants to have a kid with you. They could also be very straight up about it too. Like they might have talked to you about having kids, or it's just something that they want. They might already have kids for some of you as well. That could be specific. Oh, you said, hold on a minute. Oh, did I skip Gemini? My bad. We're on Gemini, you're right. I'm gonna do Cancer first. Is that okay? My bad. You're all very important to me. I'm so sorry. I just did not notice. I thought we were on Cancer. My bad. Should we do Cancer first? Let's do Cancer. All right, let's do Cancer first because I'm already in the energy. So let's just do Cancer. I'm going to do Gemini right after, okay? Is that possible? You won't get mad at me? Cancer, let's see. Cancer, you could be dealing with somebody who wants to have a kid with you, who visualizes a family with you. They could have like pregnancy fantasy. I'm done with your read. Like they might visualize you getting pregnant and all with a big like belly. In case you're a woman, that is, you know what I'm saying? Don't be commenting my post. Sabbath, I'm a man. What do you mean? All right. Could be somebody that has a fantasy about like, I don't know, giving you a child, or having a child with you. In case they don't have, again, they could even have. But let's see. The person on your mind for Cancer. Say you needed that clarification. Trust me, people just have zero common sense these days. Especially the ones, you know, that are in the tarot. Like, anyway, let's do a read. Cancer. Person on your mind. It's somebody who, it's almost like they can't shut up about you, all right? They talk to other people about you. They talk about how gorgeous you are, how beautiful you are. It's somebody that like makes conversations, you know, about you. They talk about other people. Come here, Gosha. They talk to other people about you, about how pretty you are. All right, for some of you, is something I'm seeing. For some of you, they could also be a workaholic. They might work quite a lot. They might even tell you that they're very busy, or that they're tired of working as well. That could be a possibility. But it's the one that can't shut up about how pretty you are to other people. You probably wouldn't know that yourself, but it's something I'm tapping onto. Like they send your pictures to... They could send your pictures to other people, or they might like show you off. It's almost like this energy of they're addicted to your body, right? Is the energy that I'm seeing. Gosha said already. Don't be... Okay, sit. Tell me more about who this person is. Yeah. Could be a fire sign, fire water sign, Virgo. Somebody that has the hots for you. The one that is crazy about you. It's the one that, for some of you, they could touch themselves to you and stuff like that. I'm not gonna get dirty with this read, all right? I don't want to. I'm not. It's early in the morning, y'all. It's somebody that's very intimately attracted to you, is what I'm seeing, but we'll see more. Could be an earth sign, fire sign. Somebody that could also think quite a lot about you at work. They might also be a workaholic. Like they might work a lot, spend a lot of hours working. All right, is the energy. Why do I feel like for some of you are already in a relationship, or it's a connection where you two are going to end up in a relationship, all right? And it's something that this person is going to initiate, is what I'm saying, okay? You could also work with them. Again, you take it as it resonates. What is their next actions? Let's tap on the next actions for you. What's their next actions? What's their next actions? Can you sit? For some of you, their next actions is like getting possessive over you. Wait a minute. How do you feel towards them? I'm just going to clarify something. Are you sure about this person? Why do I feel like for some of you, you two don't trust each other, or there's a chance that trust issues could be a problem between you two? Like you don't trust them, they don't trust you, but yet again, you two love each other. I'd say as their next actions, this is someone who could be possessive. It's kind of similar to, I think, a a reading that I did. I think it was Aries. Like, they might think like you text other people or you talk to other people, or they might doubt it. Okay, this could be somebody that like has doubts about it or has trust issues around it. All right. It's somebody that's quite, you know, like a child. It's like a child. Somebody that's like, you know, who gets maybe quite mad and then sad, and then they go to their room and then close the door on you, and then they come back whenever they feel better. I don't know. Let's see more about this though. It's also somebody who's very sensitive. Or I had high hopes for this read. I mean, I still do have high hopes for it, but it's just, why is it, look, why is it looking like that? Gosh, are you okay? For some of you, this is somebody that you're gonna end up like being with. And I think they could be clingy, possessive. Their next actions is to be possessive or to question you about something. Hopefully they're not gonna blame you for something. But I don't think this person trusts you. You don't trust them either, but I feel like this is somebody who legit is like paranoid about you. But yeah, they could also have two jobs or be very, very tired at work is something that I'm seeing. All right, what's the outcome? Their next actions. You say you love a clingy man. I mean, hopefully it's a rich and a clingy man, all right? You don't want a broke clingy man. That's like a nightmare. So you gotta always specify what you want from the spirit so you don't get a broke man who's clingy and doesn't leave you alone. All right. What's their next actions? What the hell is this going? Why do I feel like for some of you, this is somebody that really, like, really loves you, like, very hardcore, but at the same time, a small little inconvenience could like ruin their mood. So I don't know if this is your energy or theirs, but this is talking about somebody that like barely trusts you, especially if you talk to other people, especially for some of you, for the type of work that you do, you might actually have clients or clients from the opposite gender, and they could like not like it. This is so specific. I don't know how I feel about this reading. I really don't know. Tell me more about this. Say it's accurate? Okay. I don't know how this could resonate. So you have the transgression card. Somebody could have pets, cats, all right, is the energy that I'm... Somebody could be also from Middle East or European. UK is coming through, US, all right. For some of you, yeah, again, this is somebody that really wants to be with you. But at the same time, yeah, they really care a lot about fidelity. Very similar to Aries read. They really care a lot about fidelity, all right? For some of you, I also feel like they might be, again, controlling, possessive. They could be the type that, like, questions where you're at or what you're doing. Cancer, good luck. Good luck with whoever this is. I don't know. I have no comments for this read. It's almost like you chose this. You chose this yourself, so I have nothing to tell you. But I think for some of you, maybe this is what you asked for the spirit, from the spirit, you know, somebody that is never going to leave you alone. I think this is somebody who's crazy about you, but at the same time, it's their trust issues that bother you, or trust issues is a huge thing maybe. Like, fidelity is very important to this person. Oh, wow. I think this person could even think about getting married to you for some of you. They might even talk about it. Another message I also see is for some of you, this person could be, this person and you could be soon going on a getaway or travel together somewhere that's quite naturey. Like could be, you know, a place that's peaceful, full of nature. So their next actions is to also travel with you. But they could be thinking about a wedding or, you know, giving you, I'm telling you, giving you a child. Like I said at the beginning of the reading, this is what's showing up. Somebody that really wants to, is it focusing? There you go. Somebody that really wants to be with you for long term. But they want to make sure that you don't play around or you're not going to break their heart. All right. Maybe they got played before and they don't want it to happen again. Understandable. All right. Any other messages in regards to Cancer? Where's the outcome? Forgiveness. So you two are going to be together. We have calling back card as well. So for some of you, yeah, again, this is speaking of if you two have been like separated from each other, or if there's been drama around another situation that was dramatic, this will resolve. I also think I just heard too pretty to let go of. Like I think you're too pretty that they don't want to let you go, or they could never want to leave you. And I think it's their possessiveness also that doesn't, you know, gets in the way of them losing you. So they never want to lose you. So as prediction, I see a getaway or a chance for you to travel together or be with one another. And again, I keep feeling like this is somebody who doesn't play around with you, is very like loyal to you, and they expect the same in return. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Aries. You might also have somebody from the past that still is in the hopes that you would come back to them or reach out to them, all right? Somebody that maybe you met online briefly, Gemini, Virgo, Aries. You take it as it resonates. Aquarius, Sag. They might even be coming towards you to speak with you. But for some of you, again, whoever this is that you're mainly dealing with, the Spirit is saying, you know, don't play around or don't trigger this person, don't provoke them, don't do the things that makes them upset or something like that. Because I feel like this, again, this is somebody very sensitive. I would even say they're as sensitive as you, so I wouldn't be surprised if they also have some kind of a Cancer in their chart or water. So that's the energy. Anything else for Cancer? Anything else for Cancer? Yeah. So there's victory coming in, Cancer, for you. Anything that you expect is coming in. And why do I feel like somebody... Can I say something? Can I be straight up? This is a person that you yourself have asked from the Spirit about. You might think I'm wrong, but for some of you, I feel like this is somebody that you yourself have manifested. So deal with it, is what I'm going to say, all right? Deal with it. It's yours. Don't be trying to disown something that you yourself have manifested, all right? Because I feel like for some of you, it's like when you're dealing with this person, at times you feel like maybe it's not quite somebody that you've manifested. But trust me, I think this is a perfect match. Just saying. I think this is somebody you yourself have manifested in your life. So don't be questioning Spirit for why, you know, somebody's this way and that way when you yourself have manifested and asked for it. Okay, just saying. All right. Okay. Any other messages? You have the living room and the gathering card. So for some of you, again, you're going to have a getaway with this person. Some of you also be careful you're not going to get pregnant if you're going on a getaway or travels. I don't know why I heard that, but that could be specific for you. Especially around autumn time. I'd say like around maybe like Libra season, October could be happening, September, October. Around like school season could be the time when you're going to be going on a getaway. But be careful of pregnancy. For some of you, I also feel like this is somebody who has been talking to their family about you as well, or how much they want to be with you. All right, or how much they want this for this to work out. All right, so that could be specific. So this is a reading for you. Somebody could have 2 eyes, M's within their name. Somebody could have a French name, is what I just heard. H, P could be significant, S, D, G, as well as E. Somebody could have 2 E's, U's, S's, and yeah, I's within their name, and A's. All right, could be you or them. Again, you take it as it resonates. All right, maybe their name have different meanings, who knows? Let's do Gemini. All right, are we ready? I cannot with the trolls today. I don't know what kind of drug they're on, y'all. These trolls I've never seen on any other channel. What you smoking there? I don't really know. All right, let's do a read. I'm gonna low-key want to go and get more coffee, but let's see. The minute I clean myself, Gosha just appears out of nowhere. Trust me. Like this is what keeps happening. The minute I like clean and everything, you know, is cleaned up and everything, is the minute he decides he wants to come through. Man, I'm tired of that. Ugh. All right. Let's do where are we on right now? Let's do Gemini. Yeah, we're on Gemini right now. Did you hit that like button? Or are you waiting for me to check whether you have or not? You say thank you for your advice, but you trust in God. He said to you, don't go back to the past. Look at, okay then. What do you have to announce it like we're at the airport, sir? Go and read your Bible then. What are you doing? Listen to a tarot reading. Go read your Bible or read whatever it is you were reading. What are you doing on a tarot reader channel? All right, let's do Leo. Oh, sorry, Gemini. We're on Gemini. I want more coffee, you guys. I'm gonna get the coffee after this read. I really want it, but yeah, I'll do it after. Are we ready? Let's do Gemini. You still have hair on me, man. All right. What's going on with Gemini? I can't believe I just skipped the whole sign. Gemini, what's going on with you? You say I'm so chill. I am very chill. I'm too chill to the point where some people come and ask me whether I'm high or not. I'm never high. The only thing I would be high on is either money or life. All right, that's the only things. I don't get high. I've never actually been high, so just saying. Some people sound depressed on this channel. Let me tell you what. Some people that watch and keep trolling sound depressed. Like they've never actually seen somebody who's actually happy with their life. Legit, I had people commenting like, oh, how come, why do you laugh so much? Why do you smile? What do you want me to do? Be a robot? It's not like you have a good love life, either. So I'm trying to, cheer you up to have a better love life. Just saying. What am I supposed to do? All right, let's do your reading. Gemini, let's do your read. Sorry about that, you guys. Let's do your reading. You know how much I love to, chat with you. Hi, Shayla. Thank you. Gemini, what's going on with you? I just got that song from Beauty and the Beast. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep channeling Beauty and the Beast? Was it for you? Beauty and the Beast, till us all this time. You could be connecting with somebody that's rich, that might have a mansion soon, might be, stable financially. Keep your options open, Gemini, in case you're single. You could be on your way to meet somebody very hairy, all right? I'm trying to interpret why I just channeled Beauty and the Beast, y'all. Give me a break. You could be manifesting someone very hairy, all right? You say Middle Eastern for sure. We'll see. Gemini, what's happening with you? Maybe they're even a little bit like possessive. What's with this possessive theme that keeps coming up? Somebody that like has like insecurities. Like the beast from, Beauty and the Beast. Don't look at me. I'm a beast. I'm ugly. Maybe they're insecure about the way they look. All right. For some of you, they could be also older than you, or they might have like anxiety over their looks. Maybe they feel looks challenged. All right. The beast was kind of hot. All right. I'm not going to lie. Up until the time he turned into human, it was fine. But when I was like, was that really necessary for him to turn human? Anyway. That was like totally uncalled for. Like, who came up with that like plot? Come on. And the face that the beauty made, like after he turned human, it was like can you can you go back? Anyway, let's do your read. I'm so sorry. Gemini, what's going on with you? Yes. You have the jealousy card as your first card. Harmony. It's somebody that like thinks you have the best figure. All right. They could have fire in their chart. All right. Fire, air energies here. They think you have the best figure. say when you said beast, basically I'm hot and my person is ugly. Okay, girl, if that's your um, take from this read, by all means. I like how y'all like just come up with the conclusion, like, you know what? You're right, my person's ugly. Like, what the hell? I think it's somebody that like is quite jealous, all right? It's the jealous type. It's somebody that's in love with your figure. I don't know, they're showing up as quite in love with your figure. You could have the best fit, and you know, don't be coming to comments saying, oh, stop it, I don't resonate, I'm fat, you know, or whatever. You could be fat and still this person could find you hot, all right? Doesn't matter. Go with my reading, all right? Don't stop trying to negate my read, please. For some of you, this is somebody who's very, like, again, could be the possessive, the jealous type. Maybe they caught you doing something before, all right? Maybe they caught you doing something before, like, I don't know, like kissing someone else. I'm done with it. If not, it could just be talking about somebody who caught you doing something that they just didn't want to see. Yeah, they're very, very attracted to you. For some of you, this is like somebody who's totally like a simp for you in your read. But we'll see more about this. Could have fire, could have water, air in their chart. We'll see more. Tell me more in regards to the situation. Yeah, totally in love with you. It's somebody that's too jealous to the point where they don't want to see you with no one else. What's with this possessive theme, y'all, with all the signs? What is this? It keeps showing up. Like they don't want to see you with nobody else. They're very possessive of you. They're very like sensitive about you. It's very similar to also Cancer read. And I think they have some insecurities about their look, about their weight, or something like that. Could be somebody with a belly. I'm done with this read. I am legit done. I don't know what I'm channeling at this point. Yet there's somebody, you know, telling me that this is resonating. So, you know, is it resonating? We'll see more. For some of you, this is somebody that totally, again, somebody could also have very dark hair or long hair is the energy. So how do they feel for you? Let me just tap onto how they feel. If you're a cross-watcher and you're going to try to prove me that you don't have a belly, you know, maybe it's time for you to go to the gym, ma'am, all right? Stop blaming the reader. Blame the read. Don't blame the reader, all right? Maybe just stop cross-watching for a change. What's their current feelings? They want to be the one for you. And I think they want to also be the one that looks attractive to you. So for some of you, I don't know if you like are sarcastic with them. I don't know if you ever like showed your feelings to them, but the way they see you is like you don't really see them. Like you don't care much about them. You're kind of out of their league, all right? So I think their feelings for you is you would feel reciprocal about them for a change. You could also be younger than them, or you could just look very young, or you could have just very playful energy. They could also be depressed, or they could like deal with some kind of like a depression, or maybe they have before, I don't know. It's just they see you as this like butterfly, this like very bubbly personality that they truly love, or they've gotten used to over time. You say, what kind of car is on my shirt? I don't know. I have no idea. Is that a teddy bear on my bed? It is. It is a teddy bear. I've had that teddy bear since I was 7. So it's just been chilling with me the whole time. Their next actions. Can you pay my rent? Totally. Totally. You could pay everything else too if you want. The phone bill, the electricity, the car note. All right, do it. What's their next actions? For some of you, their next actions is not really being happy with all the attention you're going to get. So for some of you, this could be somebody that, like, again, feels like you're getting way too much attention. You could be very flirty too, and they're not really okay with that. Their next actions is to ask you whether you want to be with them or whether you want to be with other people. This is, again, clearly somebody who's not really confident about you wanting them. So, you know, you take it as it resonates, though. Could be the other way around. Again, this is someone who's gonna... Their next actions is to come towards you for sure, but also wait on you to kind of give them a hint that you have feelings for them as well, or that you see them in the same way that they see you. But for some of you, this is just somebody who's going to observe you and wait on you to kind of give them a notice. Kind of similar to Taurus reading I just did. Any other messages? They're very... For some of you, this could be also somebody who feels very responsible for you. Like, maybe their work could really have to do with responsibility. Like, they might be into, like, military. For some of you, court, law. This could be somebody that maybe is reliable for people, or they work in an environment, you know, police officer, law enforcement, whatever the case is. But they're showing up as quite rich or financially very successful. I don't know about that hairline, though, or just saying, I don't know about that hairline. It's going places. All right. What's the outcome? What's the outcome for this? The outcome is, again, them impressing you, them working really hard for you, them trying to put in more effort into the connection for you to stay. And again, for some of you, again, they have this inner feeling of insecurity that maybe they're not enough for you. So I don't know who you are. I know how pretty you are. Okay, I don't know, again, how, let's say you have a lot of followers or whatever the case is. Tell me more. Express, yeah. I think they're going to express their feelings to you over time and express how passionate they feel, you know, about you. And they're going to make the effort, like I said, it's very similar to Taurus read as well, a little bit. But this is someone that just wants for you to kind of like give them a hint that you like them too, for them to be a little bit more open to you. For some of you, this person could also have a biblical name. Letters G-R, very significant. T, S, N, D, as well as K, somebody could have within their name. First name, last name. All right. For some of you, again, you might post pictures online. You might have people like in your DMs or reaching out to you. And don't come in the comments saying, Saba, I don't have any social media. 2025 we're in, sir or ma'am. Are you living under a cave? It's 2025. You know, how do you expect to even meet anybody without social media these days is my question to you. So that's your read. Fire Pony, you say favorite reader is such a... Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Fire Pony. I appreciate you for sending me a super chat. You got me all blushed up. Thank you. All right. In case you wanna, you say meet people in elevators. Okay. You say you don't have social media and I'm always meeting me. Yeah, if you're going out, that's totally fine. If you're always outside, that makes sense. But if you're just working and coming home and then you don't have social media either, we have a problem. All right. And no, going to, I don't know, pick up your mail from the, you know, out of the house doesn't count for you going out. Going to work doesn't count. You need to actually have time to go out and meet with people. All right. You say you're kind of like this, his bald head. Okay. All right, let's move forward to do... You say not you thinking that is going out. No, girl, it's not. Trust me, it's not. Saying hi to the postman and, you know, going out to pick up food, that's not going out in my world, at least. Going to work doesn't count either. Let's do Leo, right? We're on Leo, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go get some coffee, y'all. I think. I gotta stop saying y'all. I'm not even from the South. But I love the South, though. We already did Cancer, so yeah, you guys, I did Cancer right after Taurus. So if you want, go back and watch the Cancer read. But now we're gonna do Leo. And did you hit that like button for me? Do it, okay? I have a goal that I'm gonna hit a certain, you know, amount of viewers for this month. I mean, for the upcoming month. So I want you helping me, because you know you're the reason why, you know, I'm putting so much effort. What is your idea on lip fillers, you guys? I've been thinking, but then a lot of people tell me that I don't need one. But I'm like, I don't know. I've been thinking, like, especially like this part. You say no? Okay. Never mind. Say please. Okay. Let me see if I have any pictures to show you. I probably don't, but let's see. I was right. I don't have any pictures. Never mind. Let me show you some pictures of the nature, if I have any. There's my cat. He looks so much like a fire sign here, and he is. He's a Sag, but look at him. Isn't he so cute? Let me see if I have any like good pictures to show you. Here is nice. This is in Sudbury, all right? So we were there and we took some pictures. I I hate this one. I don't even know why I'm posing like this. But yeah. Okay. Had a little bit too much of an energy there. What else? I'm trying to see if I have any pictures. It's mostly videos of nature, so I don't think if I have enough pics. This is also pretty, I guess. We were on a boat. I don't know if it was a yacht or a boat. I still don't know which one to call it, but it was very pretty. Right? It's really cute. I love being on water. If I ever have my own, which I will, when I have my own house, I think I want it to be really near water. Like I want just water. And I want to have my own little boat. It'd be so cute. So You say no to fillers? Okay. You say, as exceptionally beautiful as you are, why even think of fillers? Somebody needs your looks to go all out. Okay, girl. Or, yes, you're a girl, right? Thanks for saying that. Why are y'all asking about my parents and how rich they are? It's quite funny. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get my coffee and I'll be right back. Okay, so you guys can chat. You can like be in here, like this video. And there's like this new thing I saw on YouTube, right? Where when you go like below the live, it says you can like hype it up or something. Do you guys have that option? There's like a thing where it says like, I don't know if you guys have that. You say you do. I don't even know what it is. But I'm really interested in it. I think it's just like to hype it up so that other people can watch it or something. So in case you can hype it. Because I, as a creator, I can't do that for myself. So I'm gonna need all of you to do it, in case you even have a clue of what I'm talking about. You say you've hyped my video so you can get. Aw, thank you, Angelica, girl. And I also read your email. I'm gonna respond to you very soon. Okay. So hype it up. Hype it up for your girl. So yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm gonna go visit the grandma and I'm gonna be back, okay? I'll be back. Let me just put up a picture before I go. Okay, I'm putting this up and then I'm gonna go back, okay? So I'm gonna go get some coffee and I'm gonna be back, okay? So you guys chat away. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back. I love you. And then we're gonna do Leo, okay? I'm back, you guys. Are you here? The girl is back. I am back. Give me a second. All right, there you go. Did you miss me? All right, guys. I'm back with my coffee. Making sure everyone's fed in the house. The cat, the grandma. All right. You say any diet or health tips now that you're drinking? Girl, don't be asking for... I mean, actually, drinking a lot of coffee really helps with losing weight. Me having this figure, I think I'm going to have to be grateful for coffee, you know? But I'm an addict, so... I shouldn't really be calling myself that, but I have too much coffee, so I can't really, you know, give you any tips. But if you want to lose weight, coffee really helps. Protein really helps. Try to have, you know, fish meat instead of any other kind of meat. Less carbs. You say good to know more coffee. All right, let's do Leo. You say you're vegan? Okay, stay vegan. Do I do readings on? I do readings on anybody. Doesn't matter if they're here in the afterlife. Doesn't matter. I do readings for everyone in every phase. So yeah. Let's do your read, Leo. Can't wait to have longer hair. I should be getting my hair done pretty soon with the keratin treatment and all. Leo, who is it that you're dealing with? Seven of Pentacles. They're waiting for something to happen. They keep waiting for something to happen. For some, it could be somebody who's in the process of saving up money for something. All right, maybe they told you what they're saving up money for. Or this is just talking about somebody who's really, really working hard right now. Busy with their work. They're showing up in your reading waiting for you to do something next. Maybe waiting for the next... Waiting for the next... gosh. Sorry, give me a second. All right. Sorry about that, you guys. I had to answer that. It's almost like somebody's in your reading here waiting for the next step or waiting for you to be doing something. We're going to tap onto what they're waiting on. For some, it could be an earth sign, fire sign they're showing up, water sign. All right, so you take it as a resonance in regards to what sign. Could be even you. Somebody could have a water placement like a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. All right, or Earth, Taurus, or Capricorn. They're waiting on you to do something, to decide something. Could be also somebody who's really hardworking, who earns a lot of money, who, you know, could work a lot of hours throughout the week. All right. We'll see more in regards to who they are. Who is this person? They're showing up as like really having all the attention on you. So if you ever thought this person was like giving attention to other people, no, I'd say this is somebody who's really focused on you and only you. Also intimately, this is somebody who's really, really focused on you is the energy. For some of you, they could be really rich, okay? Or this could be somebody who, earns a lot or is trying to save up for a house is what I'm hearing, or save up for another place. In regards to your reading, what's their current feelings? Tell me more. They could also be a seller of some sort or have their own business, okay? So you take it as a resonance. They could have a car, have a new car, could be getting or repairing something about a car. Maybe they travel for their work. You take it as a resonance. But as their feelings, they're ready to do something and they're wondering whether you are. They could be ready to take it to the next level. You say he always adds girls on social media, can trust him. Oh, then, ma'am, you also add rich guys on your Instagram. Who cares? Okay, add guys with the most popular and the most expensive cars on your Instagram. Just saying, you do the same. Don't be sitting there just doing nothing and worrying about your guy. For some of you, there's an energy here that your person is going to be taking action towards you, but they're also waiting on you to see whether you want what they're looking for. We're going to see more about this. Could be a Cancer. They want marriage with you. Whoever this is, they want a relationship, marriage. So what are they waiting on? I'm so confused. They're waiting to see whether you would ever break their trust or you would ever do something to hurt them. What in the world is this reading saying? You know what this reading is making me look like? I'm going to show you. It's almost like they're waiting to see with whether you're going to be ever like... This reading is making me look like this. This is somebody who's like waiting to see whether you could ever like break their heart, do something to hurt them. It's somebody with trust issues, or it's somebody that is, again, waiting to see whether you're going to do something out of the ordinary, whether you're ever going to ghost them. I think this is how I look like pretty much like for half of the readings. There's even one from the side. Strong Cancer energy, though. So for some, it could be Cancer, somebody with Cancer in their chart. Tell me more in regards to their feelings. Yeah. Did you hurt them? Did you play them? You did something. You did something in your read, all right? Or for something, this person could just like straight up, you know, feel like you have the ability to hurt them, or you have the ability to like cheat or do something. So I don't know whether they got played before or this is something that you did to them. I don't know. Don't ask me, all right? I don't know you personally. You say, I'm like a best friend forever to you. Okay, girl, I'm happy. That's what I want to be. I want to be your bestie. All right. I know you've never met me, but that's what I want to be. Now all of a sudden everybody's calling me. For some of you, what I'm seeing is either you played this with, this person's heart at a certain point, or they saw something from you that made them think that maybe you could possibly hurt them or cheat on them or something like that. Either they caught you doing something, or they feel like you have the ability to do that. So I think they're just kind of waiting to see whether you would do this again, or waiting to see whether they can ever trust you again. Or maybe they just got played by someone else. I don't know. Tell me more about this. Yeah. I also think you could get a lot of attention, Leo. You could be the type of person, you could get attention by your looks or how you look like. Why is all the readings say the same damn thing today? I don't know. Am I reading for all the celebrities or all the, models out there? And I mean, all my viewers are very pretty, to be quite honest with you. The face cards are just, heavenly. Tell me more about this person. They were really scared that you would do what you did before or do what someone else did to them. All right. So I'd say this is somebody who's really like, again, in their head about whether you're going to ever hurt them again or not. So what's their next actions? What's their next actions? to come towards you. For some of you, it could even be somebody that's going to heal from a past situation finally, and it's going to also improve your relationship with them. So again, I don't know if they got hurt from something else and they're putting an end to that, or this is you putting end to another connection to be with them. But there's something else that's ending, and it's making you to be closer to one another, if that makes sense. For some of you, it could even be talking about, like, let's say somebody changing their behavior to, you know, have you trust them more. You know what I'm saying? So their next actions is to come towards you. For some of you, you might have had two people connecting with two different people that you had to choose one. Maybe for some of you, this is what they found out. Are you a player? If not, could be for them. I mean, but you know, you don't have to hide anything from me. Just saying, you can be very honest with me. I don't. Somebody's just sick and tired of you playing games and your reads. Sick and tired of you wanting attention from different people. Sick and tired of it. Could be the other way around, right? What's their next actions? You have the choice card here. This card always gets me. See how he's kind of like hovering above and watching her by the window? So, I mean, hopefully this is not somebody who's like, you know, has like stalker ways of like watching you. Hopefully they're not coming by your window, all right? Especially if you don't have social media, this could resonate with you. Maybe they pass by your house. I don't know. It's just somebody who's like spying on you. That's how it feels like. But yet they're waiting, all right? They're waiting on you. And I think what they're waiting on is to make sure that you want them, make sure that you don't want anybody else's attention. So low-key, I think you take this person's self-confidence away because of, you know, your player ways, all right? If you get what I'm saying. Could be a Virgo, a Capricorn, a Gemini. They could have these within their chart. But I keep feeling like this is somebody who keeps waiting on you to decide that, you know, you're ready to be with them. Any other messages? This reading is like, I don't know about this one. Tell me more in regards to this. Again, you could be a very beautiful person. You could, you know, again, gain attraction or gain attention because of your looks. But for some of you, there's almost this energy of like somebody really wants to be with you, but they're afraid of getting played by you. So again, either you've done this before or either they got played before. I don't know, again, what the scenario is, all right? But in your reading, this is somebody that's definitely going to choose you over another situation and try to heal, put an end to another connection, or it could be you. But I see somebody here trying to heal and choose you to be with, all right? But they keep worrying about, like, maybe they have anxiety, they have abandonment issues. I have no idea. You say tarot is dabbling with the devil. Who said tarot ever has anything to do with your mom, sir? All right? Unrelated, unimportant is what it is. Dabbling with the devil. We don't dabble with your mom, sir. Sit down, please. Sit down. For some of you, you could also deal with somebody blonde or somebody who has light brown hair, all right? But they really also could be, their next actions could be also to like surprise you with a gift or buy a gift for you. But I keep getting their next actions is waiting to see whether, you know, they can trust you. Maybe again, waiting to see whether there's not going to be drama anymore between you two. That's what I heard. Thank you, Lulen. Baza, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. So you love that you found this channel. Okay, girl, welcome. We love you too. Any other messages? Yeah, again, whoever you're dealing with, they have abandonment issues. I'm telling you, either somebody did something to them that really hurt them and they kind of fear that the same thing might happen. Or for some of you, you did something that made this person just not trust you ever again. So their next actions is to just wait to see whether you're going to stop, you know, playing around. Their actions is to see whether they can trust you again. And I think for some of you also, they're putting an end to another situation to be with you, if that makes sense. So that could be specific, okay? Any other messages for you? Yeah. I think you two are going to be together. But you're also going to have to sit down, all right? And stop acting single, Leo, I think. Again, either this is your message or theirs. I don't quite know. But somebody in the read it has player ways, you know, gets a lot of attention, flirts. So I think you two are going to get closer, but trust is very important in this read. It's very, very, very similar to Cancer's read, but I definitely feel like it's a situation where you two are going to be together, but also there's going to be a lot of communication happening between you two, but somebody's going to learn to let go of something that happened to them, heal, and try to trust again. Either your energy or theirs, or both of you. Say trust is very important. Yeah, I was reading a reel a couple of days ago and it said trust is way more important than love, and I was like, oh boy, if that's how men view relationships, then we're cooked. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I don't think if everybody, I think it's a little bit generalized the way it was put, but you know what I'm saying? I think trust is very important. Men or women, I mean, whoever that wrote that, I don't know. So that's your read. Yeah, for some of you, the spirit is saying, again, it's very, monogamy is important, or this person, to them, fidelity and loyalty is very important. And for them to be able to trust you. Again, whoever this is, I think there's trust issues and there's like a wound energy that they're trying to heal from. Whether it's related to you or the past, all right? So that's the energy. I mean, it's kind of hard to be dealing with somebody that got wounded from another situation, because most of the time they're going to just be trying to sabotage the connection. But, you know, connections are always also a part of a, you know, reflection of you and what you're dealing with. So yeah, let's move forward to do Virgo. In case the reading resonate with you, like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Like this video, please. Hit that like button. Hype this video up. All right, now that we have a hype button, I'm really excited. Okay, hype this video up, please, for your girl. Hype it up. Let me see who messaged me, because I just like put my thing on do not disturb mode. Give me a second, guys. Hype this video up and we're gonna get to Virgo. Where's Gosha? I have no idea. Where is he? I have no idea. I think he's somewhere around over there. Let me just write this message, you guys. I'm going to be with you. All right, guys. My family's kind of away today. Like, everybody's away. So I'm pretty much here with the cats and the grandmas. So I got to kind of take care of everyone. So if you see me typing and stuff like that, I'm just, you know, trying to take care of some family business. All right. Ooh, this one's a different shade. Caramel glaze. Okay. Am I busy? No, I'm not. You say you're from Vienna. I'm so aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. All right, let's do Virgo. Are we ready, you guys? Do you have any predictions for me? I think I need some of you to read for me and tell me like what's going on with my life, because this is so addictive. What if I finish it? All right, let's do a read. I'm trying to learn this new song, this Persian. And maybe I'll get a chance to sing it to you guys. It's just I don't want to have any problems with the monetization or whatever. So I don't know if I can do it. Maybe I'll do it over IG. I don't know. Let's do a reading. Virgo, let's see. Virgo. Did you hype this reading up, the video? Virgo, what's going on with you? I just heard exotic. Your love life's going to be exotic, or there's a person that I might see is very exotic. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. You say in a library or school, brown-eyed, brown-haired man will approach me, and it will be a match. Sir, I don't go to the library or school, all right? You know, I finished school a long time ago, and I don't go to the library. Library is kind of boring to me. No offense, but I don't go to the library. I have a lot of books, though, but if I were to read them, I'd read them myself. You won't catch me at a library trying to match with people, that's for sure. He's gonna have to find me online, probably. Anyway, let's see. Let's say bookstore. Virgo, let's see what's going on. Who's it you're dealing with? Somebody multi-talented. Feels like I'm channeling myself. Somebody multi-talented. Could be a water sign. They could have water or fire within their chart, all right? For some of you, could be a Sagittarius, all right, as well. It's somebody who like could be very attractive, could have different options. They might even actually could be like going to the hairdresser soon or do something different with their hair. For some of you, it's either somebody within like the medical field. If not, could be an artist. All right, they're showing up as an artist or somebody that is in the medical field or likes to help people. Maybe they're spiritual. Could be, yeah, could have fire in their chart, could have water within their chart. We'll see more about it. They could dress very nicely for some of you. This person could dress very nice. Why do I feel like I'm channeling myself? Watch out for the stalkers on my my channel saying, "Oh my gosh, Sabbath, are you trying to give me a hint?" No, I just legit feel like it sounds like me. But anyway, let's do your reading. For some of you, it could be somebody that could have ADHD. If not ADHD, just have a hard time standing still. Bye. Again, could be a water sign for some of you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Could be a fire sign. I think it's also somebody that's very traditional. They might not look traditional. Like, I don't know what that means. Like either they could actually look quite like playful, but I think deep down they do truly want a traditional person or like a traditional life. So it could be like a, yeah, it could be somebody that wants deep down to be married to you. I feel like for a lot of you, this could be like a person that's new coming into your life. If not, if you already know them, it could just be talking about somebody that is manifesting a commitment with you, okay? Something long-term with you, all right? You say, let Jesus, y'all leave Jesus alone, all right? If he would be here right now with us, he'd be sick and tired of all of y'all's comments, all right? He'd be so tired of it, like I am. Leave this man alone, all right? Let him be. Anyway, so sick of it. You guys know he was like intuitive like us, right? And he was helping people like we are helping people. So I don't know what y'all's problem is with tarot readers and stuff. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, let's do a reading. Leave that man alone. It's somebody that truly has feelings for you for some of you. I would even say they could be going through a court situation right now, or there's a chance that their family could be going through a court situation. They could be also from a different background or an immigrant. They're showing up having family issues, all right? Issues around family or issues with their childhood. That's how they're showing up. They might even tell you this, actually. But for some of you, I'd say this is somebody that truly has feelings. They're actually way more vulnerable than you think they are. Tell me more about their character, though. Yeah, somebody that wants to get married, somebody that wants to have children, is very traditional. Maybe they already have children, I don't know. Or they want to have, but somebody artistic, you know. They could even work from home. But they're showing up in your reading as, yeah, as very traditional. Somebody that is very traditional. They might even tell you they want to have kids or marry or things like that. Let's see more about this person. Then we're going to tap onto the current feelings. Okay, they could be an artist. Like you're getting artist energy. Somebody that could be an artist, spiritual, help people. So you have the fulfillment card. That's a freaky card to get. Self-confidence. They're showing up in your reading tempting you. All right, so it's could be a, yeah, again, with all the paintings in the back of this card, could be somebody that maybe is into drawing, painting. What I'm seeing is basically it's somebody who's going to tease you. It's somebody who's going to want to, you know, be intimate with you. A very, very intimate, you know, energy that's coming through. And I feel like for some of you, it's not only somebody that's sexually into you, but they actually want something more. All right. They want something way more. So what's their current feelings? Could be a Scorpio, another Virgo, water sign, all right? Somebody could be from the rooster, dragon, snake, dog, as well as rat and tiger. All right, you take as it resonates from which, and horse as well as coming up in the read, you or them. But they have a very protective nature. Like, this is somebody who doesn't let quite anybody in their life unless they really feel like it's gonna be worth it, you know? And I think they're quite, like, accomplished in their life or quite successful. You know what I mean? So it's like they kind of have a hard time finding the right person in their life. All right. What's their current feelings? Yeah. Could be somebody that doesn't want to just date you, all right? So if you thought they just want to date you and have fun or have a fling, this is not it. I think this is somebody who is looking for something quite, you know, serious. For some of you, it could be also somebody that's sick and tired of dating, you know, period. It's like they don't want to date forever. They don't want to be dating for the rest of their life. They could also have a lot of options, but they're very selective. It's showing up as somebody who's tired of dating, who's tired of, you know, the maybe hookup culture, whatever the case is. So what's their current feelings in terms of you? They want to reach out to you. They feel like you're the one that they've been manifesting or they've been wanting. I also feel like for some of you, this person sees you as quite accomplished and successful as well. You might also work online, or you might have your own business, or this is this person. Maybe somebody is content creator or is online, an influencer. But they see you as somebody that has great potential, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. They could visualize themselves having a future with you. What's their next actions? Ignoring everybody and being with you? Tell me more. Their next action is to not date anyone anymore in relation to you. In relation to you, I think this is somebody who's going to stop like dating other people. They're going to put a pause on all the other connections because of you. I'd also say if this is somebody who lives far from you, there's a chance they're going to come towards you, or they're going to travel to see you or be with you or move in with you. But I keep seeing their energy as like ignoring everyone else to be with you. That's the energy that I'm seeing. Let me see what more about this situation. For some of you, this also could be somebody that gets hit on quite often, is what I'm saying with the Four of Cups. But again, they're very selective. What is it about you that they really, truly love? Let me see. You got money. I think it could be that you're also, like I said, the reason why they really like you is because you're also as accomplished as them. You could be very smart as well. You could be very smart. I also feel like they can trust you. Like you could be not necessarily a player. All right. You might be somebody that is more maybe home, like a homebody. You're more stay at home. So they love that about you. So this is someone who feels like they can trust you. Like you're more of a homebody person. You would stay at home. You wouldn't do something, you know, to hurt them. So they feel like they can trust you. And for some of you, I also feel like you make good money or you have money. You know, you're very smart. I keep hearing. I don't know why. So what's their next actions? Anything else? Their next actions, like I said, is to, for some of you, this person could be putting an end to another connection because of you or be with you. I'd also say for some of you, this could be somebody that is gonna, they could be also very private, but they could be, like I said, putting an end to another connection to be with you. And they're gonna choose you over someone else. Could be that they choose you over a fire sign, or if they're, maybe they're fire, water sign as well. But for some, it could be talking about somebody that also is going to put an end to a connection from the past to be with you, okay? I think this person is, you know, realizing how healthy you are for them, or how much potential there is between you two. This is very specific, so you take it as it resonates. Any other message? They feel very, very sexually also attracted. I think this is somebody who doesn't, again, they're against like having flings or things like that. This is somebody very traditional. You know, they're a good person. You know, body count and stuff like that means nothing to this person at all. Like they don't care about sleeping around. They don't want that in their life. They're looking for something meaningful, if that makes sense. So again, their next actions, yeah, is to be with you, be closer to you. For some of you, you could even end up moving in together, or again, have something very serious. But I see them opening up to you in the future, and I see them having something traditional with you and choosing you to have something traditional with you. You have the honeymoon card, romantic feelings. So for some of you, this connection could go also as far as, you know, marriage or being together in a relationship. I love that. Ah! You got the engagement. Sorry, I just got too excited. You got the engagement card. So there's a chance you two might get engaged, or this person's gonna, you know, think about getting engaged. I think they see you as the one, you know, the one for them. And I think they have all the reasons why they see you as the one. Like either you two are very similar. I'm hearing you're like the made from the same cloth, or you two are, you know, very much similar to each other. I keep feeling that for you. I don't know why, but that could be significant. Okay. But yeah, intimacy and something traditional happening, either a ring, engagement, either, you know, relationship. So somebody who's very sure about you and, you know, feels like they can trust you, which is very rare for them, I think. So that's your read. Good reading. In case the reading did resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Hype this video up for your girl. Let me see how this hype thing works. Did you hit that like button? In case you want to also book for a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com, and we'll see what's going on. What's going on here? I'm going to redo my makeup because it's so hot in here. Okay. I can't hype it up from here anymore. I can't do it from here anymore. I don't know why. But anyway, are we ready? You say think you have to hype it after it's finished. Oh, okay. Then hype it up for me after the live is over, please. You say question for the public. Are her readings spot on? Well, yeah, question for the public. That's a good question to ask. Okay, guys, are you ready? Let me just make sure the curtains are, you know, the other way. I don't want the sun in my eyes. So I'm going to just change it in a second. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. I don't know where Gosha is, by the way. Gosha. All right. Let's do a read. Did anything even change? Give me a second. All right, now it could be better. Is it better now? All right, let's do a read. Let's do a Libra. Are we on Libra right now? I don't like like it like this. Sorry guys, I have like a little bit of an OCD. All right. Okay. Are we ready? What sign are we on? Am I a Virgo? I'm not a Virgo now. First ladies here. Hello, Amal, Maureen, all my sweeties are here. Tony. Gemstone, everyone's here. All right, are we ready to do Libra? Am I married? No. I'm not married. Do I look married? All right. Libra, let's do you. Let's see what's going on with you. All right. What's the energy for I given a relationship vibes? Okay, girl. Let's do Libra. Libra, what's going on with you? Libra, what's the energy for you and what's happening for you? Some of you, autumn could be really significant. In autumn, there could be new love coming in for you. There could be also a reconnection that you have in autumn from someone that missed you a lot. Could be a fire sign. So she gives in a relationship with a rich Virgo. Wait, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oop, I missed. Okay, we're back. As I said that, you got the forgiveness card. Some of you, yeah. I don't need cards anymore. I might as well just start doing psychic readings. For some of you, from now up until about autumn, there's a chance you might reconnect with someone. You might have new love coming in, but I also feel like there's a chance you might reconnect with a person that has been missing you. A fire sign could be. Fire, earth sign. All right, but we'll see more. Who's the person on your mind? Desire card. Oh my gosh, so much Cancer energy. So somebody could have Cancer in their chart. Somebody that desires you. I think you're also in their dreams is the energy. It's somebody that also sees you as having choices, you know, having high standards. So maybe they either heard about your other options or your other choices, or that's kind of how they see you. So it's somebody that, yeah, thinks about you having different options or, you know, having different people. But for some of you, strong Cancer energy could be somebody that has Cancer in their chart, or you do. You're in their dreams. For some of you, could be somebody that you also didn't, I just heard you didn't let them hit. I'm done with this read. Cola, you say we have a read on Monday? Yes, girl, we do. If you want to book for a personal, by the way, reach out on my website, savager.com. Could be somebody that, you know, you never let them like hit or something like that. If you were intimate with them, it could be that they just like dream quite a lot about it. I would even say if this is somebody that thinks about you when they like, you know, do things to themselves. So I don't want this reading to get nasty, y'all. I just want to get it over with already. Let's see more. The person on your mind. It's giving like, it's giving blue balls. I'm sorry. That's what the reading is about. Could be somebody that like you again, you didn't, you didn't get. I think that's the first time ever I said that word on my reading. Ever on my channel. Some of you like never got to do anything with this person, like you teased them, but you never actually, did anything with them sexually, all right? So they're frustrated. This reading is the embodiment of what sexual frustration is about, So somebody's frustrated. It's somebody that I also feel like maybe you stopped dating. It feels like a situationship, honestly. But it could be somebody that like desires for more, or I would even say if they're dating other people, there's a chance they still think about it. It's like, damn, I didn't get to hit. Gosh, this is too funny. It's somebody who keeps coming back to you, and I think the reason is because like you didn't. I'm telling you, this could be very specific because of the way it's coming through. It's like you didn't let them do nothing. If you actually were with them, it could just be talking about somebody that keeps like coming back to you for whatever reason. Either they're really into you, they could be stalking you for some of you. That could be also why, because you keep like maybe posting pictures so they're reminded by you. That would make sense. Tell me more about their feelings. They're holding back from you, whoever this is. Whoever this is, they're trying to move on from you. They hold back from you. They're trying to be with other people. For somebody, this is somebody who's trying to move on from you. This is a specific read. And I also feel like what happened between you two made them actually like insecure because they thought like maybe they're not as attractive as they think they are. I don't know. I think this is someone who's trying to move on. Their current feelings for you is they're holding back their feelings. They could be isolated. They could be not necessarily talking to you. It could be a Virgo, a Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a Capricorn, Pisces. Those are specific messages. But I think this is somebody that you left with a lot of pent up sexual energy, frustration, all right? And you kind of just like left them on their own, So you basically are like torturing whoever this is. I don't know who's coming up in the read, but I personally feel bad for whoever this is. Tell me more in regards to their next act. Tell me more about this person, just overall. They watch you, whoever this is. I think this is somebody who watches you. They also check when you have been like online last. Like they check your last scenes and stuff like that. This is like so high school though. This read. I think this is talking about somebody who's in like contact with other people. But what makes them keep coming back to you is either you again. You didn't give them enough attention, or they invested a lot in you and then you just left them high and dry. Something like that. They really miss you and they want to reconnect with you. So what's their next actions? Done with this read. What's their next actions? What's their next actions towards you? I just got that song, My Humps. She's got me spending all your money on me and spending time on me. Some of you, I feel like either, again, you spend their time, you spend their money, and then you left them, or I'm done with this read. I don't know if it's resonating, is it? What's their next actions? Heavy Pisces energy. Their next actions is to keep stalking you and wait on you to say something or to message them. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Capricorn, Pisces, Leo. I feel like I'm a TikTok reader now, you know, naming all the signs, 12 zodiac signs back to back. But that's legit what is coming through, so. It's somebody who's going to keep stalking you, but they're also going to wait on you to come towards them. How come they're not reaching out? For some, are you ready for my answer though? I think the reason why they're not reaching out is either one, they feel like you're never going to be intimate with them, or you have boundaries. Two, could be because they think you're dating other people, or both. Their next action, anything else? Yeah, their next action is to just watch you, watch your stories, watch your pictures. If you ever, you know, if you ever saw a username, unknown username on your account with a lot of numbers and a lot of letters, could be them. All right, so they could be just making different accounts to come and see you on your page or watch your stories or whatever. But a lot of you, this is somebody who's waiting on you, and their next actions is to just stay quiet and just stalk you and spy on you and watch you. All right. Any other messages? Yeah, somebody who's, it's the one that's not talking to you. That's, you know, one, it's something sexual, but then perhaps nothing ever happened, or just the whole connection was kind of just sexual. Somebody from the past. So like I said, in autumn, there's definitely a high chance you could be reconnecting with this person. But in other messages, I think from now up until autumn, you're going to also be open to other options. That's at least my prediction and what I you know, saw. So that's the energy I see. So yeah. They're going to just watch you and see how beautiful you are, but they're not going to do a thing. So yeah, and I think I already explained to you the reasons too. But that's what I got, okay? I don't know what kind of car, that seemed like a really old car and beat up car, but the sound it made, man, ugh. I don't know why they put like such loud exhausts on like cars that are just not worth it, and they sound like fart machines. Anyway, sorry guys. In your read, I think, yeah, I think you're going to be open to other options. And in regards to this person, I already told you what's going to happen. But I feel like they're going to be waiting on you to say something the whole time. They're going to be kind of waiting on you to say something or do something towards them. But all I can say in regards to you is you're going to just keep glowing up. All right? That's what I saw in the read. So yeah. Let's move forward to do Scorpio to see what the messages are. In case the reading did resonate, hit that like button for a girl. Say, does anybody have Leo rising? I have Leo rising. Fiddlefish, thank you so much for that super. Say shout out for the teddy bear. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Fiddlefish. How have you been, honey? Thank you so much for that. Nice to see you. You say you heard somebody in the back. Do I have somebody in the back? I have nobody in the back, so I don't know what you're hearing. The window's open though, so you might have heard something from out the window. Are we ready to do Scorpio? Thank you, Fiddlefish, honey, for that. Are we ready to do Scorpio? Give me a second, you guys. I gotta make a call. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. I think it's my internet. My internet's kind of not really like connecting. All right. Let's do, what sign are we on? You say, how tall am I? I don't know. Let's see. Honestly, with this, with the way the camera's set up, I look like Brittany in her house. You know how she records herself, like with the front camera? That's how I look like. I actually love her videos, the ones that where she's, you know, doing it from the house. I think it's hilarious, and I think she's very sweet. Hi, Carlos. How are you doing? How's everyone? You say I'm tall and thin. I should work out. If I'm thin, why do I need to work out? You just answered yourself. You like my outfit? I don't know about my outfit today. It's like very, very mint, but you know, I'm just wearing like jeans and I'm wearing, it's very casual because I wanted to just, you know, take a break from dressing like a goth lady. Not really goth, but you know what I'm talking about. Like actually getting dressed up. Yeah, it's really comfortable. I just need a cowboy hat at this point. Let's do Scorpio. Thank you, Fiddle Fish. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. You're my sweetheart. Thank you for that. How have you been? Nice to see you. Thank you for that. You guys know pink super chats and red ones are my favorites, so I appreciate you sending me super chats. Makes me feel very special. Thank you. What sign we're on? Scorpio? Let's see how much battery I have. 18. I just got that song by Charlie and Billy. I think the song is called Guess. Right? I don't like that song. I don't like dirty songs. That's the thing with me. I don't like nasty songs. But I just caught that in my head. Somebody could be maybe getting it on with someone. Is it called Guess? Yeah, Guess by Charlie and Billy. And the song is all about, like, I guess, like, being intimate and stuff like that. So somebody could be getting intimate with someone. Somebody could be with somebody that's online, that you met online. You could be, you know, taking it to the next level. So we'll see more about this. Somebody definitely, there's this energy of, like, intensity, sexual energy between you and someone. You say frisky August. I know, right? There's a lot of, like, sexual energy in all the reads. I don't know what's going on. You say, please don't do this, as if your opinion really matters to me. I don't care what you say, all right? So y'all think by you typing, oh, don't do this, this is against this and that. You think I'm going to listen to what you have to say? You think after reading your comment, I'm going to be like, you know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. Let's end the live. And I'm going to go and, you know, do something else for the rest of my life. I don't care. I don't give a shit what you think. All right? So sit down. You know what? How come I haven't, you know, thought about this before? You're a genius. I should really stop doing this and start doing something else. I don't give a shit what you have to say, sir. All right? Just saying. I don't care. I could be dabbling with anything. Let me dabble, all right? Let me do whatever I gotta do. Leave me alone. Y'all got me, like, you know, snapping back from left to right, saying words I don't usually say, just saying. Let's do your read, Scorpio. The person on your mind, who are you dealing with? The Empress, okay. It's somebody that, like, I think they actually want a relationship with you as much as you doubt it. Some of you could have trust issues, or you might really doubt this person or the love that they have for you. I've been actually channeling you in my reading, always stressed out, not believing anybody. You know, if somebody were to confess their feelings to you and if it's even exactly what you want to hear, you're still not going to believe it. So some of you, there's a chance that you might, like, not believe in love or just not be really hopeful. The person on your mind is somebody that they could actually want a relationship with you. And I'm hearing what they're showing you is actually their genuine self or their genuine feelings, you know, because the Empress really has to do with who you are showing up as, how genuine you are. So it could be somebody that's being real with you And somebody that could actually want something way more than what you think they want with you. So I'd say they could want a relationship with you. Could be a Libra, Taurus, a Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. All right. So it's somebody that wants something way more with you. Well, we'll see. Tell me more about them. You don't trust this person. I don't know why, but some of you, you barely trust them. You're paranoid, aren't you? Let me tell you, you're paranoid. Somebody could be as perfect as Mother Mary, you know, but you still would doubt them. I don't know what to tell you. For some of you, the Spirit is saying this, whoever this is coming towards you, they want a relationship, but you keep doubting it. They have feelings for you, keep doubting it. Could be somebody from a different background as well. Could also be somebody that lives with their parents or is very close to their parents as well, all right? Or takes care of their parents. So that could be specific. I just feel like you don't take anybody seriously these days. Am I right? Tell me if I'm right or not. Because that's how I see you. It's like you don't take anybody seriously. You kind of just think people are there to hurt you or something like that. Or everybody like is literally intentionally trying to do something. What's their current feelings? Could be somebody that's waiting on you. I feel like for some of you, this is also somebody who's kind of hurt because you're not really open to them or you don't communicate very directly with them. They're showing up as somebody who's hurt, showing up as somebody that wants to fix something, that wants for you to be more open to them. What's their current feelings towards Scorpio? What in the world? This could be your energy or theirs. You take it as it resonates. But it's somebody that's tired of you not believing them or tired of you not having faith that you two could work out. They're tired of you not giving them a chance, if that makes sense. Could be an Aries, Gemini, strong air energy as well as earth we have, all right? But it's somebody that's tired of you not believing them or trusting them. So maybe they, again, either they did something or this is just you not trusting them or you kind of, you know, self-sabotaging. I don't know what. Tell me more. It's somebody that wishes you would, again, you would trust them, you would believe in them. For some of you, they're also showing up as somebody that keeps wanting to work on the connection with you. So I feel like this is most likely somebody you already know. If not, it's just talking about somebody that really wishes to be with you and they are hoping that you two would be together and work on the partnership, you know? That's the energy that I'm seeing. What's their next actions? What's their next actions? To wait on the situation? Yeah. I also think they don't know whether you still have feelings for them or not. Their next actions is to still love you, have feelings for you, but not being sure whether you have feelings for them. All right? What's their next actions? Tell me more. They're going to communicate with you for some of you. How does Scorpio feel? Yeah. They're going to communicate with you. And time-wise, I say within the next 2 to 6 weeks, you could be communicating. I think they're going to come towards you. And I think they really want to work on the connection. But at the same time, they don't quite know whether you are up for it or you want to be with them. They also could want to have a new beginning with you as well. But they're showing up as someone as, you know, as someone that feels like you don't trust them. Or that the connection, you know, is never going to be the same. All right, let's see. Their next actions towards, let's get more cards. Their next actions towards Scorpio. Did I even try these cards? Let me see. Their next actions. Yeah, you have the Wrath card here. So some of you, again, either there's drama or you two are in speaking. If not, this is just talking about, you know, somebody that feels like doesn't matter how hard they try, you just are not vulnerable with them or something like that. Their next actions is to still be there and still, you know, try to work on the connection. And they're going to try to make themselves available as well to you. But I think low-key they feel like you hate them or something. I don't know why I get that. They could also be calling or trying to be more romantic to you as well. But I feel like this is someone who has literally zero idea of how you feel. What's their next actions? Okay. Yeah, their next actions is to still invest into connection and still be there in the hopes that you would open up more. That's something that I'm seeing. For some of you, it could be also somebody very rich or somebody very, very successful or somebody that prioritizes money as well in their life or has a lot of money. All right, is the energy. You say speak up and use your words. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Mr. Black Eyes? What's wrong with your face, first of all? If you have a hard time hearing me, turn your hearing aid on. All right, maybe you forgot. You need to get your hearing aid. You need to get your ears and your eyes checked, by the way. All right, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with your face? Just saying. I don't know how you have the audacity to be putting a comment with a profile picture like that. All right, that's what I would say. All right. You look like you got beat up by like 10 different guys. Anyway. Where was I? What's their next actions? What's their next actions? I like how I block out these people and I put them in on a timeout, and then they come out with a different account with this legit the same comment. It's crazy. Tell me more in regards to your situation. Their next actions. It's somebody that's going to try to have you trust them again, you know? So I don't know if they messed up, Scorpio. I don't know if this is somebody that, again, wants to have you back or reconnect with you. But in the reading, they're showing up, putting up their best behavior and trying to reconnect with you or trying to make you trust them again. That's how they're showing up. All right? They're showing up also as not wanting to separate from you, get separated from you. All right, is the energy. So that's what I'm seeing. Maybe they know that they did something wrong, or in case it's not, you know, their energy is somebody that wishes that you would just start believing that they have feelings for you and that they want to work on the connection. Part of me wants to say this person might have messed up at a certain point, and now they just feel bad and they want to earn your trust back again. All right. Somebody could also be into law or law enforcement, or could be going through, you know, through a maybe court situation or something like that. But I think this is somebody who's afraid that you would leave them, or you would just not be as interested to, you know, keep the connection moving forward. For some of you, in case you two are long distance, I also feel like this person could be willing to travel to you or have you travel to them, is the energy that I'm seeing, okay? So again, they're showing up very able or putting their best behavior out there to be able to be with you. And somebody could also be taking the plane soon, I just heard, you know, or travel soon. So that's the energy. In case it did resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel. And let's do Sag. Yeah. Let's go with the Sag read. Did you resonate with this read? The time passes so quickly when I'm live. I never actually noticed this. The time passes really, really quick when I'm live. How are my mods doing? How's my viewers doing? How are you doing? Hi, V-Love. How are you doing? Everyone doing well? All right, let me make that call now. I think I just got a call again. Give me a sec. Hit that like button and let's do Sag next, all right? Let me just pick up this call. All right, guys, I gotta get my my charger because I don't have enough, so let's do that. Are you guys ready? Let's see. Give you my number. That's gonna take a lot of super chats. All right, that's gonna take a lot of money. Let me find my charger. I'm kind of out of battery. You say I look like your brother's girlfriend? She must be really pretty. All right, give me a second, you guys. Alrighty. Are you here with me? I just had to do this real quick. Sorry guys if there's noise and stuff. I'm just trying to fix my phone. Is it better? Is it good? Okay. I low-key want to like kind of make it like this. Okay, there we go. That's better. Why is it kind of like twisted though? Hold on. You guys, I cannot wait to travel. I'm so excited to be traveling in September finally, just for a little bit. Why is it crooked like this? Okay. Is it good? Okay, I think it's better. Can't wait to travel, seriously. Let's do Sag and see what's going on. What do I have to say about Aries moon? Unhinged. Okay, unhinged people. I'm an Aries moon, so unhinged. What else? Very pretty, full of themselves. All right. But for a good reason, you know? You see you're an Aries moon and rising? Okay. That's the end of it. Say come to Ireland. September is one of the best months. Do you guys have any predictions for me in September? Is there anything specific that's going to happen to me? Any psychics we have in the chat or tarot readers? Sag, let's see what's going on with you. I can't believe you just sent a super chat to ask me for my number. I appreciate it, but it's going to take a lot more than that. Much, much more than that, all right? But I appreciate it still. It's going to take much more for me to give you my number, all right? Just saying. All right, let's do a read. Sag, what's going on with you? The person on your mind. I just got that song in my head, Man Eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you out. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. There could be a person who, somebody could be younger than you. Could be somebody that thinks that you don't care much about love. You care about money, all right? Somebody that thinks that maybe you love money or something like that. Let's see more. The person on your mind. It's somebody younger than you, all right? If not younger, they might just be very, like, sensitive to you. They might be childlike, all right? For some of you, it could be also someone that sees you as very, very confident. Like, you could earn other people's attentions when you're not even trying, all right? You say, why am I? I'm not angry. Y'all stop worrying about my health in the comments, all right? I know you don't care. So stop worrying about my health and what's wrong with me, all right? You could send money, but that's about it. For some of you, it's showing up as someone who kind of like wonders how to impress you, wonders how to like steal your heart. I think they feel like you don't care much about love, or you don't have any faith about love. You don't believe in love, all right, is the energy. Tell me more about this person. They could be from a different background for some of you. Could be also somebody that... Why do I feel like it's from... For some of you, this could be different. I could be tapping onto different people's energies, because for some of you, it could be also another person that I'm tapping onto that you might have broken their heart. You might have used them. You might have used them for their money, or maybe they thought that you just wanted their money. It could just be talking about somebody that's from a different background. They also really wish that they would have a new beginning with you, or they would just have a chance with you. Whoever this is, again, they see you as like very high, almighty. Somebody that, you know, sees you as like, they put you on a pedestal, look-wise, beauty-wise, confidence-wise, you know. But we'll see more. Is the troll here to stay? I like it when trolls come here and then they keep trolling, and then I have them sat, and then they eventually become a subscriber. I love that. It happened also before. That's the kind of effect I have on my trolls, all right? Just saying. Tell me more in regards to this person. It's somebody that sees you as, again, you don't care, you don't trust nobody. Doesn't matter what they do for you, you just would not be into. They just see you as this like very standoffish person. You could even have air in your chart, I mean, but or water, but they just see you as very standoffish. You know, like it doesn't matter what they do for you. You just wouldn't care, or you just wouldn't be, you know, open to them or vulnerable to them. So let's see more about you. How do you actually feel? Oh, it's because you have options. That's why you're showing up standoffish, I think. For some of you, if this is not it, it could just be talking about you not knowing what you want, or you wanting different things, or you being spoiled, all right? So any of that could resonate with you. But I think this is someone who, again, really wants to have a chance with you. Tell me more. What's their feelings? They want to have a new beginning with you. For some of you, it could also be somebody that's hoping that you would leave someone else to be with them. That could be specific. Oh my gosh, Santa, will you stop asking for my number? I told you, send me a super chat. I told you it's gonna take much more than that for me to give you my number. All right, just saying. Anyway, y'all. Just trying to do a reading over here. Have you noticed that I might just as well be trying to focus to do a reading? Is this a date? Does this look like a dating app to you? Does this look like a dating app? Does this look like Dumble to you? All right. Anyway, let's get back to the reading. The app speaks for itself. Bumble. All right. Bumble. We're not on that app. We're on YouTube. I'm doing a reading. All right. So stop distracting me and asking for my number. All right. For some of you, again, it's showing up as someone younger, somebody that wishes that you would also give them a chance. All right, kind of reminded me of Libra's reading. I also feel like, again, they feel like they don't have a chance with you. Like you would never let them, you know, hit or something like that. Just saying. This is someone who views you as even also long distance. Like you could be far from them, or you could live far. You could also be involved, and this person could be still simping on you. Is this resonating? Is this resonating? Tell me more about this person. The current feelings. Like I said, their current feelings is they feel like there's a sense of competition around you, and they want to win this kind of competition. For some of you, in case this is someone also that like you make jealous a lot, they wish that you stop. They really want to be with you. And for some of you, in case you're long distance from this person, they want to be closer to you. They wish to be closer to you. So that could be significant to you. Literally after I said that, there's like a plane. So somebody might be traveling or, you know, going to visit you. What's their next actions? I still haven't tapped onto next actions. So we will do that right now. What's their next actions? Why is this not straight? Okay. What's their next actions? Offer you love, come towards you. Could be a fire sign, another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. For some of you, water, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Leo is very significant in your read. Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, all right, as well as Aries. And yeah. Their next action is to come towards you. For some of you, I'd also say they could be trying to impress you with a gift or, you know, by just like coming through. Tell me more. Why do I feel like for some of you, you are involved and this person could be waiting for you to leave someone else for them? Or they're waiting for you to come out of something else to be with them. That could be, again, resonating with a small portion of you, but that's what I'm seeing. Or if not that, they could wish that they want to be the only option, you know, for you. I also feel like for some of you, it could be somebody that you're going to be reconnecting with, or that's what they're hoping for. But they really see you as this person that they want to get really, like, into something long-term with. And I keep feeling like they see you as, like, somebody that did not want to have something serious with them, you know, or you didn't even count them, all right, as somebody to have a serious thing with. So that could be significant. All right. Tell me more in regards to your next actions. So if you've been expecting for this person to come towards you, they will. But for some of you, this is also somebody that's trying to get more stable financially to be able to come towards you. Some of you, maybe you felt like their financial status was really painful to see, all right? Or maybe, I don't know, that credit score was not doing good. I don't know, something about finances coming through in the reading. So maybe they feel like they don't have enough funds, all right? Really? I mean, after all that clarification, now you're telling me this? Come on now. Could have read this so differently. So it could be somebody who's financially not really doing well or feeling like they don't have enough. Damn, couldn't you tell me that earlier? Now I see why. You know what I'm saying? What's the outcome? Them working hard. That's my hard working card, you know? So they could be working hard to, again, be able to afford you. Oh, man. For some of you, this person literally feels like you're like a princess, and they could be like, if, you know, prince or princess, you take it as a resident. They feel like they're on this, not on the same level as you status-wise, work-wise, financial-wise, and they could be really trying to be aligned with you. And I feel like they're trying really hard to be with you, you know, in your reading. They're really disappointed at times because they feel like maybe they're not going to be as successful or as powerful as you, but they're really trying. So that's what I heard. They're going to be trying to be more aligned or spend more on you. You know, that's what I got. Somebody that maybe, you know, wants to meet the standards that you have. They could also be going through a court situation that they wish would end soon. If not a court situation, could be also your situation, but they wish that they, you know, would earn more to be able to provide for you or be there for you or become more financially stable is the energy that I saw, okay? So that's the energy that I got. So yeah, that's the read. I mean, at the end of the day, when you think about it, those that don't have money are the ones that are the most annoyed with people that actually think money matters a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you had the money, you wouldn't even care if somebody sees money as important, because it is something very important. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's move forward to do Capricorn. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Did this resonate with you? Hit that like button. We're almost at 600 likes, okay? So let's do a reading. You say Sabbath's face when she wants to go off on the stupid comments, but remembers to keep her energy. I know, right? You know, sometimes I just read them and I'm like, is it really worth that? Never mind. Let me just do the read. Say, please be a good Capricorn read. No, that's what I want to. All right, let's do your reading. I just got the song Lonely in my head. Lonely, I'm master lonely. I have nobody on my own. I mean, you're tired of being alone, or you could be alone. You're bored and tired and alone, or one of the three, or all the three. I don't know. Somebody could be bored of being single, or just maybe you're in a relationship and you feel this way. Who knows? We'll see. Person on your mind. Could be a Virgo. Could be somebody that maybe left you. Oh my God, here we go. If not, it could just be talking about maybe for some of you, the spirit is saying you have nobody in your mind. All right, you take it as it resonates. But in your reading, you're showing up, manifesting somebody that feels the same as you. They could be a homebody. They could like to stay at home. Could be a Virgo, an earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo. It's showing up as somebody that doesn't like to leave the house. They like to stay at home. So it could be somebody that's, again, new coming into your life. For some of you, could be also somebody that, stop messaging me when I'm doing a read. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Annoying is what it is. All right. For some of you, could be somebody like a homebody. Let me just put this on mute. All right. I sometimes, tell you what, I sometimes feel the urge to block somebody just because how much they message me. Like, sit down, please. The urge. For some of you, it's talking about like a person that could be a homebody. They like to stay at home, never leave the house. The person on your mind is somebody that could be also this, like, quite the same as you, is the energy that I'm seeing. Seeing here for you. Could be, again, could be a earth sign, a fire sign. In the reading, you're also manifesting somebody reaching out to you after a period of time where they, like, you two ghosted each other, you two didn't talk. So I'm channeling for you within Virgo season. There's a chance you might reconnect with somebody that you've been feeling lonely, you know, about, like somebody made you feel lonely. I'm channeling that you could be reconnecting with this person, especially if they have earth in their chart, especially if they have water or air in their chart. There's a chance you could reconnect. So tell me more about this person. You know, your problem is you don't leave the house. I don't want to go off on you today. But for some of you, you don't do nothing to meet new people, and then you wonder how come your love life is stagnant, okay? All you do is work. All you do is work, all right? You don't leave the house. You know, and I don't accept phrases like, oh, you know, I believe love will find me whenever it will. And then you being lazy and all you do is binge watch some shows go to work and then come home and then repeat the cycle. I don't believe in that. I can't tell you how many times I did a reading for somebody that was like, oh my God, I believe, love will find me whenever it will. So, I'm just going to chill here. On my healing journey, it's been about like 5 years and I haven't been doing it. If you're not going to do nothing to make a change in regards to your love life, how do you expect for it to just happen to you? You know what I'm saying? You say you binge watch my lives. That's fine. You can binge watch me, as much as you want. For some of you, it could be that you're stuck on somebody, all right, from the past, somebody that like probably didn't treat you right. Let me tell you, you're smarter than that, okay? Just you're smarter than that. And I really feel like for some of you, when you do reconnect with this person, there's a chance you might not even feel the same. You might not even feel the same about them, but I'll see more. Tell me more in regards to this person and their current feelings. You're going to hear from this person, and I keep feeling like within September to October, within Libra season is the time where they're going to be speaking with you or reconnecting with you. So there's a reconnection in your reading, but at the same time, for some of you, you could be getting on a platform where you're meeting different people. Could be online, all right, is the energy. Tell me more in regards to their current feelings, whoever this is coming through. An earth sign. Somebody that's going to come towards you to reconnect with you. Another message for some of you I see is you could be manifesting somebody that has the same personality as you. Like they could like to stay at home. They could be an introvert. I also feel like they could do something artistic for their work, or they could be very a Virgo, Aquarius strongly. Could be somebody that also like is into content creating, or does art for a living or something like that. So what's their next actions? Oh my God. I think you're gonna reconnect with one another, but I feel like for some of you, there's also going to be new love coming into your life. So within their next actions, I think somebody here is taking their sweet time to come towards you. But the Spirit is saying there's also a chance that you're going to meet with someone else while you're kind of waiting on somebody to reconnect with you. And I say within the next 3 months, this prediction is going to come true. By all means, if you want to keep waiting on a person who's never reaching out to you, do it, all right? I'm not holding you back. But I'm just seeing new love for you at a certain point. Thank you. It's Peppa. Thank you for that. Fidelity you have. Yeah, and the leaving card. Some of you, there's definitely a situation where you want to go back to this situation. And I think you will. I think you do still have kind of unfinished business with this person. Sag energy could be very significant. Capricorn could be. Taurus could be. Aries could be. But I think Capricorn, I also see new love for you coming in. So there could be a chance at a certain point you're going to just have different options. What's the outcome for this read? Yeah. The outcome is you healing, honestly. You healing from a situation and moving on. So maybe when the communication does even happen, you're going to just move on. But in your reading, you're really set on feeling good and getting what you want, whether that is commitment, whether that is, happiness, emotional fulfillment. You're very set on, being the priority of someone else. And I think the past person, the problem was either lack of commitment or lack of attention or unavailability. But what I saw in your read is you're not going to be really tempted to, as, like you were before. And I see you healing from something. Any other messages? Yeah. Again, you keep thinking about somebody from the past, but at the same time, you're manifesting something way better. And I keep wanting to tell you, hold on to that manifestation, hold on to that vision, because you do deserve something beautiful. I even feel like a lot of you in your future, I see you getting married and being with someone that is sure about you. But I keep feeling like it's someone new. You can tell me whatever it is you want to tell me, but I feel like this is someone new. Could be a water sign. Yeah. New love. Could be a very playful connection as well. But yeah, again, some of you are going to communicate with someone that you felt like there was unrequited feelings with. Thank you, T. Mary. You say the loser comments don't dull your shine. Thank you, honey, for that. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think you're going to connect with... Oh, my Lord. I'm getting a deja vu for your read. You're going to connect with someone new. A water sign, I'm telling you. Could be an Aries, a water, earth sign. And in your reading, there's somebody that's going to pursue you way harder than whoever it is that you dealt with. And then from then on, it's almost like you're going to be awakened. So some of you, like I said, your problem is you're not open to new. And then you wonder why your love life is stagnant. Just saying. I'm just telling you. But I'm seeing new love and within the next 3 months. And this energy of you're going to be moving on from the past. Because you're just going to be over, you know, over time you're going to be kind of like uninterested. And you're going to see a better treatment from someone else is what I got. So that could mean something to you. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. And we're going to do Aquarius. Let's do Aquarius. Look, you want to eat something, you guys. I'm going to take a short break. And then I'm going to come back. Because this is a very long live today. Alright, I didn't decide for it to be this long, but it is quite long. So I'm going to be right back. You're welcome, Manson Gray, Daisy. What's my Instagram? I have two. One is Angel Surrounding You. The other is Sabbath Straw. So I have two accounts. You can follow me there. So you guys stay here, and I'm gonna be right back with Aquarius and Pisces read. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take a break because this readings have gotten really long. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Chat away, and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright guys, I'm back. Give me a second, I gotta feed my cat. Sorry. What? Sorry guys, I had to go again. I have to feed my cat and all, so it's taking a while. Alright. Aquarius, let's start your reading. Alright, are we ready to do Aquarius? Let's do Aquarius. Alright. Where my Aquarius is at? Are you here? And then we're going to answer the questions, okay? After the Pisces read. Aquarius, who's this person on your mind? Okay, let's tap into their energy and see who they are. The person on your mind, who are you dealing with? I'm hearing they're really focused on you. For some of you, their name could start with a vowel, like E-A-O-U-I or something like that. Eight of Swords. It's somebody that, for some of you, they're really like interested in what you do for work. I don't know why, but for some of you, it could be very smart. The type of work that you do could be very unique. Maybe it's spiritual. You could actually be very famous or recognized for the type of work that you do. So they could see you as quite like successful. Could be an Aries. Could be a fire sign. Air sign is showing up. Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. It's showing up as somebody that sees you as quite significant in your work. You know, like you could, you know, maybe have your own business. You could have your own line of work. You could be, you know, very, very successful. You could be an artist. Some of you rap, I just heard. Some of you maybe listen to rap, or rap could be significant. For some of you, it's somebody that is very stuck on you, or thinks quite a lot about you, or misses you. Very sentimental, the whole energy. So it could be somebody that maybe feels like they miss you quite a lot. Gosha, stop jumping. Okay. Okay, come here then. We'll see more in regards to their energy. Who is this? For some of you, in case this is somebody open to the other options, they feel like you're very different. I keep feeling like you're very different than their like other options, or people that keep dating. I feel like for some of you, this person could feel like other people are boring, or other people don't really have much to offer, you know, but you do. Like you could be quite beautiful to them, is the energy that I was also showing up. You might have had an ending with this person, or for some of you, this is like more of a situationship, you know, in terms of this reading. We'll see more about this. Yeah, it could be somebody that views you as, Gosha, stop doing that. Views you as talking to other people with the Three of Pentacles, or for some of you, there might have been a third party. Or Or it could just be talking about somebody that, you know, again, feels like you have other options. Is the energy that I'm seeing. They view you as very successful, you know, very, very successful. So I'm not surprised they think that, you know, you have a lot of options. I think you might be quite successful, or there's an energy of like, for some of you, you might actually connect with people through work as well. All right. Any other messages in terms of the person on your mind? You have the Discovery and the Wrath card. So for some of you, this could be somebody that feels like the situation had an open ending, like you two didn't, you know, hit it off like together, like, you know, there was potential, but it never really actually got anywhere, the connection. So again, it feels like a situationship, the energy that I'm tapping onto. We can tap onto their current feelings and everything. But it's somebody that, again, maybe there was no trust between you two, or you two kind of connected, but then disconnected. You have the Triumph card as well. So, you know, if you see this, because of nudity, I can show it, but if you see this card is showing up as a woman offering an apple to 3 different men. So it's showing up again as you having options. What's their current feelings? And then we're going to tap onto their next actions. Their current feelings is they want to be with you. They see you and visualize you as their like future wife or future husband. Their current feelings is that they wish that you would feel the same towards them. I also feel like for some of you, this person has thought about the age gap between you two. I don't know, that could be significant. Or maybe you two wanted different things. Like maybe one person wanted, you know, kids while the other person didn't. I think this is someone who definitely wants to grow with you. And they keep thinking about the possibility and the potential of this connection. You say you missed the beginning. Will there be a Q&A? Yeah, totally. After this, we're going to do a Q&A. Any other messages? Yeah. They don't know if you want to be open to other people or you want to be with them. Like, they're very confused. So, again, makes me think that you didn't confess your feelings to this person, or you haven't expressed how you feel towards them quite. What's their next actions? For some of you, I feel like as their next actions, they don't care. They're going to come towards you. Even if you're involved, I think this is somebody who's going to come towards you and message you. They're showing up as someone that will reach out to you. And it doesn't matter even if you're involved or they're involved. I think they just want to speak with you and stay in touch. So as their next actions, they're going to be coming towards you to express their emotions to you. For some of you, their energy towards you could also be very sexual, or it could be that it's something that they want to have with you. All right, so you take it as it resonates. So either they're involved and they still want to be in touch, or you're involved and they don't care. They just want to come towards you. Any other messages? Yeah, somebody that you might have had an ending with, or things just, you know, didn't go anywhere. And the spirit is saying that there's a chance that you two could reconcile. Yeah. And it could be happening around Scorpio season. So October to November, it could be happening, is what the spirit is saying. But I see this energy of reconnection and somebody that like wondered why they weren't enough for you, or why you didn't choose them. Like part of them maybe even got like broken, or, you know, got like insecure. Somebody that you're separated from right now. What's their next action? Yeah, calling you in again. For some of you, I also feel like there was some deception maybe between you two, or a lack of commitment. And this indecisiveness that maybe drove you insane as well. But their next actions is to call you and to connect with you, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. That's the energy. Could be also someone that tried to release you, but it didn't work. All right, maybe some of you also tried to release them and it didn't work. That could be a possibility. Any other messages do we have for you? a change. So there's going to be a change in regards to your situation. That's their next actions as well. I also feel like for some of you, this could be someone who's going to try to woo you or lure you in, even if even if they feel like you're open to someone else. I think this is someone that just doesn't care. That's how they're at least showing up in your reading. They're showing up like trying to lure you in, or, you know, draw you in, draw you back in. Any other messages do we have in regards to you? Could be reaching out to you. I mean, whoever this is. Could be a military person. Could have to do with law, finance. All right, is the energy. But I feel like definitely this is someone who's going to be, yeah, reconnecting with you. And time-wise, it could be around Scorpio season that it's going to be happening. Okay, is the energy. But you have a reconnection. I don't know why I just got that. Some of this person could wear special shoes for the type of work that they do, or maybe they got shoes as a gift, or shoes could be significant. But this is definitely somebody that is reaching out because they feel like they can't get you out of their mind. And certain things just remind them of you. Certain things like certain songs, certain items. Maybe you gifted them something. So that could be significant for you. All right, is the energy. But yeah, that's the message. Somebody that, you know, sees you as quite confident. That's going to be coming through. Part of me wants to say, though, you're going to be with someone else when this person comes towards you, or you're going to be open to another person. I don't know why I get that. Or maybe it's already happening, you know. But you take it as it resonates. I want to say it's kind of like a little too late, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I got. Let's move forward to do Pisces. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. All right. Let's do Pisces and see what the energy is. All right. Did this reading resonate with you? I don't know. I don't know about this read. But you guys tell me if it does resonate. And give me the credit when it happens, you know? Hi, Rachel. Say definitely resonated. Okay. That's good. Gosh, are you sleeping on the table? You're my sweetheart. Why didn't you eat your food? Why didn't you eat your food? Why are you here with us? Hmm? You're my little precious baby. All right, you guys. Let's do Pisces reading. Thank you to all of you, by the way, that do timestamps for me. I really appreciate you because I know I take a lot of, you know, time and stuff like that. So thanks for that. I appreciate you. Let's move forward to do Pisces. Pisces, the person on your mind. Who's this person on your mind? I just heard it's the one that you listen to music with. Maybe shared music together, or there's a particular maybe band that you listen to. I just got that song in my head. Unbreak my heart, say you love me again. Break my heart. We'll see. The person on your mind, who are you dealing with? Could be an artist or somebody that sings, somebody that maybe is into music. Who's this person? Could be a Leo. Doesn't have to be. It's showing up as someone who's holding back from talking to you. Why? It's somebody in your reading showing up, Pisces, that, you know, could be holding back from speaking with you. They have a lot of things to say to you, but they could be holding back from speaking to you. And I think the reason could be either because you barely give them attention, or you barely did give them attention. There was maybe some breadcrumbing going on as well, but you take it as it resonates. Let me fix this camera. It's somebody that has love for you, but at a certain point, like, either they got breadcrumbed by you, or they feel like maybe this wasn't gonna go anywhere. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like you either barely gave them attention or you barely kind of put an effort, is what I'm hearing. I can see more about this though. Yeah. Some of you kept this person waiting quite a lot. I would say, in regards to their energy right now, it could also be that they're waiting on you, you know, to do something. They could be just waiting, but not necessarily taking any action. Okay. So as their energy, they're showing up not taking action, but rather just waiting on you to do something. They could be a Cancer, Leo, Capricorn is showing up in the reading. Strong Earth there could be. But we'll see more. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound good? All right, let's see. Here's the energy for Pisces. How do they see Pisces? I just want to see. How do they see Pisces? Involved? Either you're actually involved. If not, they could just be seeing you as someone that they want to be involved with, like be serious with. In case some of you are involved, there is a chance that this person could want to actually be in a relationship with you, could want for you to kind of leave a situation to be with them. All right, you take it as it resonates, but that's how I'm seeing. They could be kind of seeing you as somebody that they want to be in a relationship with. Like they could be even wanting for you to leave a situation to be with them. That could also be something. I don't know why the comments are kind of paused on my end. Is it actually paused? I don't know. Let's see more about this. Yeah, for some of you, the reason this person could be holding back from you is either because they view you as involved, as not paying them attention, not wanting to be with them, or at a certain particular moment, maybe you also had very strict boundaries with them. That's the way it's coming through in the reading. So how do they feel? Let me see. How do they feel in terms of Pisces and the connection that they have with Pisces? Tell me. They're very attracted to you. Very attracted to you. I also feel like for some of you, could be very kind or very, very giving. All right. You could be very giving and kind to other people, or very peaceful. Maybe even for the type of work that you do. You could be very giving. Like you could be even into like helping people, medical field, spiritual energy is coming through here. So it could be that you have a lot of friends or you help a lot of people. I also feel like for some of you, maybe at a certain point you stopped being kind to them. Or there's a chance that you all of a sudden stop putting effort into, you know, the connection that you two had together. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Pisces energy could be significant. So the way they feel is they're still very attractive to you, but they also feel like at a certain point you stop giving to them, or at a certain point you stop being so kind to them. What's the next actions of this person? They're going to keep waiting to have a new beginning with you, Pisces. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think this is somebody who's going to wait till they have a new beginning with you. All right, is the energy. Can you all hear me? For some reason I see the likes up, but I don't see anybody messaging. So I'm kind of like wondering whether you can hear me or not. Okay, I think I see it. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I think this person's gonna wait. It didn't get... You say they said service was out. Oh. Did you guys even hear the reading or no? I don't know what happened. You say you heard me the entire time. Okay, that's good. As their next actions, I feel like this person is going to be waiting to have a new beginning with you, especially if you're involved, if you're with someone. There's a chance they could be waiting for you to come out of something so that they can have a new beginning with you. For others of you, in case you're not involved, this could be talking about someone who's going to keep waiting to see whether you feel reciprocal so that they can have a relationship with you. But they definitely see you as very, very gorgeous, very sexy. They think that you're quite beautiful is the energy. Okay. But in their energy, I see them like waiting, especially if you're involved. They could be waiting on you to kind of like give them attention or give them a hint that you still want them. They really, really are attracted to whoever this is. I would even say they keep tabs on you, or they could like stalk you or spy on you is the energy. Okay. This camera, I'm about to lose my mind on this camera. Can you be straight before I break you in half? All right, there you go. All right, it's better now. Hope. Literally zero patience. Okay, better. Their next actions. Anything else? Tell me more. We just had 700 likes. Chemistry. This is definitely somebody that misses you and they feel the chemistry with you. For some of you, I also feel like they really love the way you were like kind to them at a certain point. Maybe at a certain point you kind of like cooked for them, baked for them, you fed them. Maybe they were invited over at your place. They really loved that. I think they saw your kinder side and they really love that about you and they really miss it. You know what I'm saying? So it could be someone that misses you. But as their next actions, I feel like they're either, you know, being jealous right now because of a situation that maybe is going on right now. Maybe you're, again, open to different people. Or for somebody, this is also talking about somebody who's nostalgic, who keeps thinking about how they could lose you or, you know, why things happen the way they are. So they could be kind of just overthinking this whole situation. What's going to be the outcome? Them regretting something. For some of you, I also feel like this is someone who feels like they have to start all over again with you as the energy. And they could be also, I just got that song. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Could be someone that's going to try to date to connect with different people, but deep down they're waiting on you to give them a hint that you're ready, you know, for them, or that you left someone else and that you're finally single. You say, so here it says it's safe, free to love, and heart-to-heart conversation. So for some of you, again, you're going to hear from this person. And at a certain point, I also feel like for some of you, your friends are going to maybe talk to you about them, or maybe they're going to reach out to a friend of yours. This is specific, so you take it as resonates. But I don't see you secluded from from anyone. I don't see you isolating yourself. I feel like you're kind of putting yourself out there. What's the timing of this reading about communication and stuff like that? What's the timing? I'd say it could be happening around Capricorn season, December to January. It's showing up as 6 weeks as well, 4 to 6 weeks. So I'd probably say a month or two, especially if you're dealing with an earth sign, water sign, Aries as well, showing up in the read. Or they could have it within their chart. But definitely I do see, you know, connection. It's just somebody that wants to make sure that, you know, you're not playing around, or it's not like you're seeing them only as an option when you're involved with other people. I think it's someone that wants to make sure that you're serious about them, you know? But yeah, that's the energy that I'm seeing. Very specific. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel. And let's move forward. Calling back. Yeah, somebody that you still kind of like are haunting. So in case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. For personal readings, you can reach out on my website, saboteur.com. Did the reading resonate? This was specific, wasn't it? Hit that like button for your girl. You say it's, oh my God, it's a librarian with a life feed. I'd rather die to be a librarian, all right? Being a librarian probably is the most boring job you could possibly ever have. My Aries, Moon, Leo, Rising could never, just saying. All right, let's do the questions now. All right, so I know a lot of people are waiting for me. I look really young in this live. I look like I'm 13 or something like that. Dada. Why do I look so young in this live? Probably it's the lighting. Maybe. I don't know. You say that is good? I mean, probably. Let's do the questions now. I'm about to lose my mind on this camera stand. Let me tell you what. It doesn't cooperate with me. All right, let me get my phone out and I'm going to read the questions on my phone, okay? Because this is probably better. Never mind. I just realized how hard it is for me to do it. So I'm going to do it up here, okay? Okay. We're going to start with Liz. How does the person on your mind feel about you? I'm seeing the Two of Swords, so somebody that probably is not really sure, who could be feeling like you give them mixed signals. So it could be that you're not really open to your person right now. I do feel like they're very attracted to you. Queen of Wands, I'm seeing Queen of Swords. So maybe you have very strong boundaries, or you're very, you know, it could be that you are very attractive, but I'm getting mixed signals energy. So you could give them mixed signals, or they could have a hard time reading you in regards to how you feel towards them, I would say. So yeah. Myung, you say, well, when will you get more intimate with your partner? When you initiate it, I'm hearing with the Magician. Magician is usually my card for initiation, so when you do initiate it yourself. So I don't know if you've been waiting for your partner to reach out, or you're waiting for your partner to do something. Girl, just do it. And, you know, be the one initiating it, I'd say. But it could be happening within the next 2 months. 2 weeks to 2 months. Shivang, how does this person stay in your does this person stay in your soul? What do you mean? What do you mean, do they stay in your soul? I have no idea what that means. If you're talking about somebody that you have a soul tie with and you're wondering whether it's ever going to go away, that's going to be totally up to you. That's going to be totally up to you whether they're going to be moving on or not. All right. Will they ever stay in your soul? If you have ever a soul tie with somebody, you can easily move on by, first of all, you need to want to move on. If you feel like you can't, then you need to give yourself time. But it's up to you, and it's very subjective. That's what I would say. Okay. Stefani, who's coming towards you in love? I'm getting somebody from the past coming through. Okay, Taurus energy could be significant. Somebody that you might have met in May, April, okay, or those months could be significant. Somebody from the past that you could be reconnecting with and you might be going to travel with, or they might be coming towards you from a long distance, all right, to reach out to you and connect with you. Scorpio, earth sign, water sign is what I'm seeing. Oracle of Tenfold, what's coming love and career-wise. More money coming to you from a job, a new job, Ace of Pentacles. In regards to love, I also see somebody that is going to be romantic with you or confess their romantic feelings for you and wanting to be romantic and, you know, intimate with you. Stefani, will you be in a committed relationship in 2026? I'm getting, yeah. There's even a chance there's going to be talks about it before the year ends with somebody that might have Earth in their chart. There's also new love coming in. So I'm feeling like from now until the end of the year, you're going to kind of juggle. But 2026 is when you're going to decide that you want to be with someone and you're going to choose one person over the other. Thank you, Jenny. I just saw that. You say sending hugs. Love you. Sending kisses. Thank you so much for that. Oracle of Tenfold. This person's next actions for... God damn it. Next actions for Priyanka, and will they meet you? I'm hearing they'll meet you if you were to move. I don't see them going anywhere, but I feel like they would meet you if you were to move. All right, so I don't know if you have plans to move or you're going to be going to see them, but I'm hearing within the next 8 months that could be a possibility. So I don't know how far y'all are, but that's what I got. Reality. Your Taurus man's feelings and actions. Somebody that keeps you waiting, all right? Somebody that keeps you waiting. So I don't know how long you two have connected, but something tells me it's been kind of inconsistent. Somebody that keeps you waiting. So in case you're, you know, finding yourself waiting on something like relationship, consistency, I'd say you better communicate it with your person. But in regards to their feelings, I'm seeing either they work a lot or there's distance, but it's somebody that could be kind of like, you know, not really as consistent as you want them to be. All right. I'm just going by the order of everything, okay? Just so you know. Aza, any advice for a connection with this person? Stop being insecure, first of all. All right, get over your insecurities, ma'am. So I don't know if it's your insecurity that gives you anxiety or fear, thinking that maybe your partner is way better than you. You need to stop being so insecure. I'd also say let your person initiate more, and also try to have a side hustle or something that brings you a lot of pleasure and confidence on the side. So I don't know if you battle with insecurity or that's affecting your love life, but that's what I heard. T. Mary. Oh, thank you so much for that, honey. Chanel, what are your boyfriend's next actions? I just heard to hear you out. Ace of Pentacles. Somebody who's trying to get more financially stable. Their next action is to get more money as well as hear you out in regards to the situation. So being more understanding and hear you out about something. Infinite possibilities. This person's current feelings. They could also be thinking of moving in, by the way. Possibilities. This person's current feelings, next actions. I'm hearing they could be reaching out to speak with you. There's also a chance that they could be feeling emotions towards you that they've never expressed that they will from now up until the end of the year. So communication and expression of feelings with the Ace of Cups that I'm seeing, which is a pretty good energy. Okay. So yeah, Jenny, whatever comes out, you're my favorite psychic tarot. Aw, that's so sweet, Jenny. Thank you so much for that, my sweetie. You're my sweetie. I'm hearing you're gonna like be very, very successful in terms of work, especially around autumn to winter this year. There's more money coming through towards you, especially if you're working really, really hard and focusing, prioritizing on work. Maybe this is even a new thing that you're starting. I also heard success for your family, especially children, in case there's any children around you. I'm also seeing a very long-term connection with a man that's very like peaceful, down to earth. Maybe they're an earth sign, air sign. Somebody also that could be very muscular, or somebody that wants to take care of you, but very down to earth and peaceful energy. Somebody that doesn't like drama. Maybe it's somebody new, but I heard Capricorn, earth, air energy specifically. So you keep that in mind, girl. All right, Lisa, what is this person's next move? To be intimate with you, to have intimacy with you, to come over, I just heard. So it could be someone that wants to be intimate with you and be closer is what I heard. So yeah, that's what I got. Not that this person, love partner, on them with money. I actually think the guy might have done something. I don't see the woman doing anything, but I'm seeing the guy could have done something. I also feel like he could be playing the victim in his relationship, but I also feel like they could be in touch still. I don't know why I got that. But there could be a chance that he kind of is to, I don't want to say he's to blame, but he might have done something that led to, you know, the woman doing that. So, and I feel like they're still in touch or they're still connecting with one another, but that's what I got. Lily, how will your first weeks at the new job go? Better than the one you had before. You're going to be more pleased and more satisfied. I also feel like maybe it's going to have a higher pay rate. All right, so it's a good thing. But you're going to have it, leave a good impression is what I'm saying. So it's good. All right. Nat, what's coming up in love? There's a more mature person in your love life coming up. Maybe somebody that's older than you. They could be from the UK or US. Maybe they're an immigrant or they moved, all right, to US or something, to the place that you're living in right now. Somebody more mature coming through, a fire sign, potentially. A fire water sign stepping into your life. That's very sentimental, very sensitive, very romantic. Could be new, definitely. Could be new from now up until the end of this year. Heal these love messages, and where is this person? Your person is when you do open up to connect with different people, they're gonna show up, but they're showing up more for the new year. Could be a Gemini, Aries, somebody new, somebody a little bit younger than you, but someone that either you're gonna meet online or you're gonna meet through travels, because I'm seeing the Fool card. But I'd say from now up until January, there's a chance you're gonna meet them online, a very playful connection. And by Gemini season, your card, be with them is what I heard. So yeah. Our Lotus, whatever comes out for you, you have success around a particular project, or this could be a contract, a court situation within the next 7 months. All right, it's showing up 5 to 7 months. I also feel like you're going to get over a connection that was breadcrumbing, because you're realizing your worth, and you have a couple of new energies showing up. So new energy, new love. Lily, what does this person want from you? Your emotional energy could be somebody who's involved. So what they want from you is probably your emotional energy, and just to waste your time, to have their cake and eat it too. All right, we don't do that here on this channel. We don't do no having your cake and eat it too. Zazu. Maybe they want to have two different things going on. Zazu. This person's feelings and next actions. They're your love interest. Girl, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that. I see trips. I see travels. I actually see happiness. The sun card and the key I'm seeing. So it could be somebody that wants to spoil you, take you to trips with them. They could also be a little bit far from you, or they could travel for their work or be far long distance, but I'm seeing trips for the next 3 months. But yeah, closeness I'm seeing, trips I'm seeing. Could be somebody with fire or earth within their chart, or you are. But beautiful energy, I mean, getting closer. And there's a chance also to commit with one another. Somebody else, they could also be very financially stable too. So is the energy that I'm seeing for you, okay? So yeah. You say, why is life so easy for women? I mean, if you're smart and you're pretty, you know, then probably life is going to be, you know, I wouldn't say life is easy for women. Life is the same for men and women. So I wouldn't say that, but that's probably just your opinion. Depending on where you live and how your upbringing is. So you can tell a lot of guys. I can tell no woman looks in your direction, whoever you are, all right? So I can tell you're so broke that no woman could want to even be with you. Just saying. Broke and ugly is what you are. All right, anyway. Y'all trolls. The trolls. Where was I? What are we going? Okay. Aza. Advice for a connection with Ari. I already answered you. Cola. Thank you for the super chat, though. I already answered you, Aza, honey. Cola. How did this person feel about the latest message to them about the condo? I need more information. What was it about? Was it like to move in together? Was it to pay together? What was it about? I need to know more about it so I can answer you. Laiba, I want you to send your question again because I don't see it here. Team Mary, whatever comes up for this Leo rising. You have trips coming up and there's potentially people that you're going to be meeting through these trips. I also see a new beginning around work and potentially, you know, earning more money. So either a raise or promotion for the current work that you have or a new job that you're going to be having an unexpected income with. But way more money coming for you from now until the end of this year to the next year. And also somebody quite marriage-minded coming into your life as well. That could be significant, okay? So no more questions, you guys, because I'm going to go soon, just to let you know, okay? I'm just letting you know beforehand. That is loud. Our Lotus, will you work things out with this person in the future? I think you will, but part of me wants to say also there's a potential that you're going to lose interest in this person because there's certain things that you're going to want that they're not going to be able to offer you. I think you're going to work things out with this person, but there's certain things that, you know, you're going to want. Like, I don't know, more consistency, more availability. But I'm getting definitely you're going to resolve. And I think they're going to want to resolve it with you. Especially throughout autumn, they could actually be trying to pursue you and chase you. Lisa, when will you get remarried? From now up until 2028. So you have about 3 years. But I'm hearing you have a lot of new energy coming in. Especially watch out for a Capricorn or an earth sign, earth air energy coming through. Earth fire sign I'm seeing. The spirit is saying also don't entertain people that just want to sleep with you, all right, or be intimate with you. So I don't know if you have an energy like that around you right now, but that's what I got. 2028. And summertime could be also. I'm also seeing kids as well around you. So it could be somebody with kids or somebody that wants to, you know, give you a kid. Nat, you say that this person loved partnership. Didn't I answer you? I just answered you, honey. Hold on a minute. Our Lotus, okay. What's coming in for you until the end of 2025? Our Lotus. I'm seeing the Virgo, the Hermit energy, so you're going to be more independent than before. I also feel like make sure you're not going to fall into depression, that you're more out there, that you're not isolating yourself. I'd say for you, there's a lot of success around work for you and a lot of money coming in for you, especially if you're doing your own thing, if you're having your own business and you're thinking of, you know, working for yourself. So I'd say a lot of success and healing energy and potentially meeting new people. Could be also online. There could also be a connection that you're going to heal with someone as well from now until the end of the year. With the Temperance I'm seeing, it's Peppa. You say this person feel the same way you feel. They feel the attraction, but I'm also hearing within the next few months there's a chance you're going to have new love, or there's a chance that you're going to see more of their, you know, personality. So I'd say give this connection time to really know them a little bit more. But they definitely feel the same. They definitely feel very attracted. Chanel, what was your past life like? Is this person a soulmate? I'd say in your past life, definitely you probably were in a medical field, or you and your person together. I'm getting like maternal energy. So maybe you two grew up together, or you had some kind of like a maternal connection together. Especially if you feel like you want to nurture your partner quite a lot, or you know, you feel like you're sometimes like taking the mother role. But that's what I got. Yeah, it could be that you're very close to each other, but I'm getting you might have been in the medical field, especially if you're very nurturing. That's what I'm getting, like maybe a healer, maybe into medicine, medical field. It's Peppa, you say, what is this person's next actions? Another date, I'm seeing, also to take you somewhere else. They might have not enough funds, but I'm seeing this is somebody that's going to take you out, and they could want to be intimate with you as well, as something I'm seeing. But I think you need to be straight up in case you want something more with them. Annie, how does this person feel about you as their boss? I think they could be younger than you. They don't feel mad, but they feel like at times they could be right or that you're wrong. So they could feel like at times they don't want to listen to you. They want to just do their own thing. So maybe they just are kind of rigid. They don't want to listen to you, to what you have to say. So maybe they think they're right in a situation. Dan, is there someone coming towards you in love? There's new love, Pisces energy, water sign. Somebody that's very romantic, artistic. When you two connect, I also feel like this person's going to feel like they found their person and they don't have to kind of date other people anymore. So I'd say, yeah, possibly a Pisces, a water sign. That's what I got. From now up until December. Celestial. No more questions, you guys. I don't know if I told you already, but I'm going soon after all the questions end. Give me a second. Okay. Celestial, you say anything big coming towards you for you this Virgo season. You have a purchase coming through in your energy, so there's a chance you might buy something or you might purchase something. Either this is a car or a house that you could be saving up for. But in Virgo season specifically, I'm seeing you saving up for something. Another message I see in regards to you is potentially connecting with somebody that you've been having a crush on, or you've been wanting to be really close to within the Virgo season. So maybe either it's a reconnection or you just, you know, being more expressive with somebody that you have a lot of feelings for. So that's what I got. Give me a second, you guys. I need to find my hair clip. Give me a minute. Cola, whatever comes out regarding love for you. In case you have a current connection, I'm feeling like it's going to go really well, or there's a chance that you two might get closer. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, my Lord. That's heavy confirmation right there. So in case you have a connection right now, and there's somebody that you're dating, there's a chance that, you know, you two might get closer together. In terms of love, I also feel like don't be afraid to kind of show your true feelings towards somebody. I also feel like there's a chance you might actually move in with someone or live with them, you know, within the next few, maybe 6 to 8 months. But I'm getting in regards to you, there's definitely this energy of getting closer to somebody that you already know or you've been already connecting with, is what I would say. So that could be significant for you. You say she skipped the first one. Okay. No, I didn't skip it. I asked you in regards to, what do you mean about the condo? Like, could you tell me more in regards to it? Like, what do you mean? Was it about buying the condo? What was it really about? Two 22 groovy baby. Your person and you had a fallout. They were unwilling to participate in this relationship, to see where it goes. What will happen next? Will they come? Sounds to me like your person didn't want to commit. They just wanted to be there for the good times, all right, and not the hard times. So it sounds to me like they were irresponsible. I'm gonna just tell you straight up, this is not your person, okay? So if you have a fallout with somebody and they're unwilling to work through the connection with you, that means they're not willing to compromise, nor are they accountable enough to be with you. So what you need to do is move on, ma'am or sir. I think you're a girl, I think. You say what will happen next? Even if they do come back to you, it's just to be intimate, probably, you know? If somebody leaves you and they don't take the responsibility to work on the connection with you, what that tells you is they don't care enough. All right? When somebody really cares, it's like a life or death situation for them. So you need to find somebody who cares about you. You need to find somebody who holds accountability and responsibility and doesn't leave you hanging there. All right? So I suggest you open your heart towards new people. All right? Cola, you say it was about buying a condo to Airbnb. How do they feel about it? I'm hearing they're still thinking about it. They're not quite sure. So I don't know if it's somebody that you thought to collab with or to kind of invest in it together, but I'm hearing they're still thinking about it. So maybe they're not quite decided yet, but I heard they're still thinking about it. So maybe they're undecided just yet, you know? Cola, you just wanted to ask if you'd be free to move your read to today instead of on Monday. Monday, girl. Today I'm kind of tired, you know, because I've been live for almost 4 hours. So Monday, and I think we already scheduled a reading, right? If I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the super chat. You're my sweetie. Can't wait to see you. If anybody wants to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savasture.com, all right? And we can book for a personal. Infinite possibilities, messages for next week. You have the World card, so meeting with new people. There's potential that you could be also meeting someone new that you're going to date. I also see in regards to your energy, more success. You know, the world stands for recognition, success. You know, maybe you're starting something new, either a new hobby or a new connection. So a lot of new energy from now up until next week, which is a beautiful energy, and more money. So good. Annie, how's it if you try work in London or life in... How is it if you try to work in London or life or life is here? What do you mean? Can you put your question there again, Annie? You mean if you were to move or if you were to stay? Put it again and I'll answer. Shateria, when will you reunite with your crush? Probably around the new year. I just heard New Year's Eve could be significant. You could connect with them through communication. But another message that I'm also seeing is potentially you could be meeting new people. So part of me wants to say there's a new person that might be also winning your heart, I mean. And it could be happening within the next 3 months. Somebody with the letter E and D within their name, L as well as G and O, okay? But I see new energy for you. I don't know why. Sherry, have you already met your future husband? I'd say so. You know what? I feel like you ignore the right people and then you're with the wrong people. So there could be somebody that you met already, an earth sign, fire sign. Could be somebody that has been already waiting, you know, to be with you. Maybe you even dated them briefly. Could be also somebody that is related to the church. Maybe they go to church, you know, they're the man of God. But yeah, I would say you know somebody already that could want to be with you. They could also have children. But that's what I'm seeing. In case I didn't answer you, just put your question again, okay? Yildiz, what's your question, honey? You can put it here again. But yeah, sure, it could be an Aries, Taurus. I'm seeing like fire, earth sign. All right. Rose, is there a long-term future marriage with this person? I feel like they really want it, yeah. It could be, but I'm also seeing the Seven of Cups, which is signifying options. So there's a chance you're going to be having different options from now up into the next 6 months. And it could be somebody from a different background as well. But with this person, totally, I'd say it's something that they really want. In case also they're far from you, they could be deciding that they want to move or that they want to be closer. Katarina, send your question again, please, honey, because I don't see it. Thank you, Zazu. You say thank you, Sabbath. As always, God bless. God bless you, girl. Thank you so much. All right. Bea, what's coming for you in the first week of September? September for you is going to be very, very abundant, Bea. I'm also seeing somebody taking you out on dates. I'm seeing celebrations around family for once. So a lot is going to happen in September that's going to be celebrating, celebrative. I don't know if that's the word. But also I see a connection with possibly a fire sign potentially that you could be connecting with. Somebody with fire in their chart, fire or air, I want to say water as well is showing up a little bit. So you might be either having different options or going to date somebody, you know, going on dates. But it's a beautiful energy, very celebrating month, festive month, so it's good. Lily, what does this person want from you? They want your attention. Could be somebody that also is attracted to you sexually as well, or they want to be with you. They think about you more than friends. So if they're a friend, they have a crush on you, or they want to be closer to you than they are. Okay. Yildiz, how will you know that it's them? Will you marry? Any idea of what he does in their life? You're dreaming of love and can't settle for just anyone. I think the way you're gonna know is they're very hardworking. I'm seeing an Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They could be very funny, or they could have a great sense of humor. They could even be sarcastic a little bit. So I'm seeing like a Capricorn, Aquarius vibe. And they could have been born either around winter or spring, or that's the timing when you're gonna meet them this year. But I'd say somebody very logical, very serious when it comes to their work, strong air and earth, and somebody that has a great sense of humor. And when you meet them, I think they're going to be very decisive to be with you. They're not going to be wishy-washy. That's how you're going to know. They could also love staying at home. So yeah, new. Annie, anything Spirit wants for you to know? You trust me. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know why, girl. I see a move for you because I saw the Chariot. Either that's talking about a new car, you know, maybe repairs around a car, or it's talking about legit travels or a move within the next, I'd say, 4 to 5 months. Another message I see is in regards to love, you're going to start to feel like people from the past are still attracted to you or want to have a chance with you. I'm seeing different options in terms of love for you coming in. So I feel like you're going to be just weighing your options. But specifically, watch out for a water sign that you could also have a lot of feelings for, that you're going to be really getting close to, is what I heard. So that could be specific. All right. Yildiz, you say, will you marry or just a girl? If it wasn't for marrying, I wouldn't even channel it. So totally somebody that you're going to end up with. Okay. You can send your questions still. I'm going to be here until the next 15 minutes. Not. Anything that you need to know. Stop wasting your time on somebody who's involved or low-key involved. Could be dealing with somebody that is still, you know, in touch with their ex or their past. Another message is try to be open to new energy. I'd also say you have a raise or promotion coming in, or potentially be open to more money in terms of the current job that you have. All right, so there could be more money that is coming through for you, is something I'd say. Liba, I don't see your question, honey, so send it again. Some of you are sending super chats, but there's no question. So Liba, Mukesh, you guys need to send your question as well. Dret MG, you say, how does the person on your mind feel and what's in the romantic future? There's a lot of hesitation with communication. You two either hesitate to express feelings or somebody holds back. I'm hearing you two have feelings, strong feelings, but either one person has been hurt or both of you have been hurt, and that's why that you're kind of hesitant when it comes to communicating your feelings. So I'd say in terms of, you know, the future, you two are going to be together, but it's very important that you two are expressive and, you know, communicate your feelings honestly and openly. But beautiful. The future of it is like commitment, the Hierophant. Do not be scared. Lotus flower. Do I see travels this year for you? Thank you. I see it around like December, November. November, December are the 2 months that are showing up. Even within September, you could have like a mini vacation or a mini trip. But the main one's going to happen around that time, which would make sense because it's around the holidays, right? So yeah. Could even be abroad. So yeah, Wanda, how will it go? Somewhere warmer. How will it go for you when you go back to work, Wanda? You're gonna be a little bit bored, and I think, I don't know, I feel like you need to start something on the side. I think deep down you want to do something else, but you're settling for this because you're kind of scared whether you're able to even do anything other than the work that you're doing. So I'd suggest if you feel bored, start to, do something on the side as a side hustle. That's what I would say. But I just got like, it's gonna be great. You're gonna, get paid, but at times you might feel like it's mundane or you might get bored. So yeah. Liba, you say, what's in love for you? You have a connection with somebody from a different background, a possible immigrant or someone that speaks different languages with, from you. You have a very intimate connection with possibly a water sign, fire sign. So I'm seeing Scorpio, Aries could be significant. Water, fire energy. You have a very intimate connection with someone that might lead into something more. And I think the way you know who this is they make you shy, is what I heard. So yeah. Wanda, you say you're looking for a side hustle. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. Did Mukesh send another question to me or no? I don't see her. You say, will I marry you? That was your question? I legit thought you had an actual question for me. Will I marry you? Thank you for the super chat, Mukesh. I appreciate you. Been there also send me a super chat. Do you have questions for me, honey? JD, whatever comes out, please, love. I see new for you. I see a new connection for you in particular. Could be a water sign, air sign. Somebody that you could be connecting with online or potentially totally somebody new. They could also be very, very respectful of you, or they could be taking you out on adventures is what I heard. So there's new love coming through for you. Another message I see is watch out for a very like possessive lover or somebody that's going to be kind of like insecure at times in regards to you leaving them. So I don't know if it's somebody you already know or somebody that I'm predicting that you will know, in the future. But that's what I got. But you got options, girl. You got them options. Yield this. Anything else that comes for you. You have trips coming up, especially for the future. You have trips coming up, and potentially I'd say these trips could be happening around spring, all right, winter, spring. So I'd say for you, I definitely see trips coming up, especially for the new year. But also watch out for a very beautiful, you know, long-term partnership that's coming on your way. And I'm hearing you long way. It might it might be a very, very long-term connection to the point where you're going to get married. But that's the energy that I'm seeing. Um, Something also about your family. Either you're going to reconcile more with your family, there could be inheritance, or you're just getting close to them or learning something about your family that you didn't know before, you know, but getting closer nevertheless. And Annie, hold on, Annie might have sent something to me. Annie, you say if your question is if the working in London. Can you, Annie, can you rewrite? I think I remember asking you if you could rewrite the question. Could you rewrite it to me, honey? Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, Annie, let me see. Did Annie respond finally or no? Oh my god, my voice has changed because I've been talking too much. Angel. Hi, Angel. Have you been, honey? Nice to see you. You say, should you help this person and what can you expect about your daughter? What do you mean help them? What happened? Tell me the tea, girl. You mean help someone financially? What do you mean by helping someone? Tell me, girl, what's going on? You say, and what can you expect about your daughter? I'm hearing in regards to their health, everything's gonna be fine, so you don't need to worry about their health. All right, maybe you're worried about your daughter's health. Also, their studies is gonna be okay. I see something here in regards to like getting over like health issues, or in case they've been even emotionally not feeling well. There's a chance they're gonna be feeling better. But I'm hearing, yeah, I'm hearing they're gonna be starting to feel better. In terms of their also studies, I see success, but they might need to focus more. I'm hearing something with them, their emotions, like they either like are hung up on something or emotionally something's happening and it's affecting them. Annie, you say, question is if working in London is workable and has a chance of succeeding, and you being happy there, if you will be prosperous here instead. Where are you right now? Where are you situated right now? I'd say go where Go where there's more opportunities. So wherever that is a bigger city, wherever that's a bigger town, go there. If UK is bigger, if going to London is you know, like going to somewhere bigger where there's more opportunities from the place that you're living in right now, totally go there. But I'm also hearing taxes right there are there, you know, there's high taxes over there if you were to move. So I don't know again quite where you are. But I'd say it's a huge move, you know, if you were to do it. So which makes me think whether you're aware very much away from London or not. I'm seeing you have doubts. Is London the only place that you want to go to, or is there other places that you're thinking about right now? Because in regards to your energy, I keep feeling like there's a chance that you have doubts or you don't really know. All right. So, but I'm hearing go to the place that has more opportunities, is a bigger city. There's more people, like a capital type of place, you know, which would make sense if we're talking about London. But I think it would be a beautiful change for you to move there. And I think you could actually end up having a, you know, great job there. But I keep feeling like it's a little bit maybe scary, this big move. All right, but you tell me. Angel also didn't tell me what her first, you know, the thing with financial help, as a woman, you're not supposed to be helping anybody out. Let me tell you what. If you're married, that's a totally different situation. But if you're dating somebody, sit down, all right? Don't be Mother Mary. Don't be acting like Mother Teresa, like you're sitting on a treasure. We have a saying in Persian. We say, you know, what does that mean? It's like don't be acting as if you're sitting on a treasure or a box of treasures. You know, if basically you are in a relationship or you're in a marriage with someone, that would make more sense to be helping somebody financially if you're just dating them. And I always say they can always have other ways of getting money. They could get a loan, they could ask their family, they could ask their bros. Why are they asking a woman for financial support? That's like the most embarrassing thing a man could do. Just saying. If you're their mother, that's a totally different situation. Yeah, you could help them out. But if it's a guy you're dating, hell to the nah. All right, hell to the nah. No. You say I make you mad? Probably you're very triggered by me then. Lotus flower, advice on your current situation. Thank you. I'm hearing you're gonna get over it. And I'm hearing don't pay attention to it much right now. I feel like you should, either you did whatever is best that you know, you did your best, or you've done whatever you could to better the situation. And you need to kind of just like let it go for now. But I'm hearing things will get better, and there's going to be also communication that's going to calm your heart down. So either there's communication from a particular person that is going to calm you down, or you're just going to get, you know, a letter or a message that everything's well, and what you're, you know, waiting on, you're going to be hearing peaceful resolution about it soon. Either it's a court situation, a person, a relationship. You're going to get the messages or communication that's going to, you know, clarify everything for you, is what I heard. Blonde Rebel Tarot, any new love coming for you? You have new people coming through in your life, but they could be young, all right? A specific fire sign I'm seeing, a Sag, Aquarius. I'm seeing a fire sign, Aries or Sag, or air sign. You attracted a lot of young people, but you attract people that don't want to commit or are not looking for anything serious. No more questions, you guys. It's been past 15 minutes, so no more questions. Thanks. So I'd say, yeah, you're connecting with new people, but it's also very important for you to let people know that you're looking for something serious, and for you to not entertain connections when you don't see it going anywhere. So I think you need to have boundaries, and that's something that might have been lacking, you know, in your love life. So I'd say yes, you have new love coming, but watch out for new people that might not have anything serious to offer you. But I'm watching a fire air sign that you're going to have a very intimate connection with, and there's a possibility that it's going to turn into a beautiful commitment for you. All right, but they could be a little bit younger, like maybe a few years younger than you. Oh my, it's Lisa. Will you get a job, and will it be in legal field? Totally. And why do I feel like you might be getting a job where you could be the only woman or one of the other women? So I don't know if it's like a male dominating type of job, but definitely you're going to get it from now up until early October, I'd say. Like September, October, November are your months. But it could be a type of work where, you know, women don't really work in. I don't know why I heard that, but that could be significant for you. But totally, girl. You're going to be very successful, and you're very, your energy is very intimidating. So it's a good thing. You're very powerful. Gorgeous green vines. You're an Aquarius. Do I see anything in regards to a Sag? I see that this is someone that's been hot and cold with you. Or, you know, maybe at times you just kind of stress out about this connection. I do feel like there's more to this connection, so I don't see an ending. But at times I feel like this person's kind of inconsistent or doesn't spend enough time with you. I would say this connection is a beautiful one, and it's very lighthearted too. Maybe you're just getting to know somebody, or it's just the beginning maybe of the connection. You can tell me. But I'd say spend a little bit more time to get to know this person, and don't cut off this connection. All right, because I feel like you might be prone to cutting off connections just because of your own self-defense mechanisms. All right, so I'd say in regards to this person, it's a beautiful connection, and it could actually lead to somewhere, but it's important that you take your time with the connection, and that you're a little bit more communicative about the things that you want, and, you know, express your feelings to this person in case you have any. You say, damn, read's still going on. I know, I've been here for quite a while, haven't I been? But the questions are over. I'm going after, you know, these few ones. Mimi, anything you should know about love? Just went through. I'm hearing you're going to bounce back. So there's a chance you're going to get back out there very soon. You're going to be connected with new people. I'm also hearing you're going to go through a big glow up, all right? And the next connection is going to be an upgrade for you. It could be with somebody that has a very, very stable job or is very serious as well. I'm seeing an air fire sign coming towards you. So those two elements could be very specific for you. But you're going to have the biggest glow up of your life. And I feel like you're going to be dating multiple people before you settle down again. But I just saw a fire air sign step towards you. And somebody that with a serious job, or somebody that takes life very seriously and takes their connections very seriously too. So yeah. Aza, how will you know that you met the one? What messages? The way you're gonna know how they're the one, they could come from like Asia or somewhere that could be in the Middle East. If not, I don't know. I'm hearing they could be kind of close to the background that you have. They could also live somewhere else, like be an immigrant as well. In regards to how you're gonna know who they are, they could be possessive. They could be the type that maybe has a little bit of a temper, a fire sign, potentially. But fire, earth, a little bit is coming through in your reading. But somebody that, you know, might be a little bit possessive, or they might, you know, want for you to be only with them and no one else. So it's a good energy. Yildiz, physical trace of the love of your life. Could be a brunette. I also see they could come from a different background. I just heard Turkish. I don't know why. So it could be European, or, you know, have European roots. But someone that might be fair-skinned, could be a brunette. And they might be also tall, or definitely your type. Could be a Leo as well. You know, fire energy could be significant. Fire, water sign. So that could be significant for you. But you could connect with them online and see them in person is something that I'm hearing. But yeah, Mod Fam, any advice on your current situation with this person? I'd say, I don't know why, but I'm getting like keep your options open to other energies. So could be somebody that maybe is in and out with you or not really consistent. I'd say if you feel like you're not quite getting what you want, it's time to be open to other options, whether it be they're not spending enough time, spending enough energy, they're not really reciprocal with you. So I'd say it's a good idea to be open to other options in case you feel like some things are missing out of this connection. So yeah. I'd say communicate clearly, and then if you feel like you're not getting what you want, it's time to be open to different situations without any explanation either, you know? So yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I want to thank all of my mods before I go. Thank you for all of all of the time that you've been spending with me. Thank you for, being here with me. I want to thank Maureen. I want to thank Gemstone Girly, Amal. I want to thank Tony and Matt. All of you, thank you for helping me out. Thank you, Maureen, for being here, honey. Tori, you mean so much to me, all of you. So I'm going to go. We had a very long live today, almost like 4 hours, right? Or something more than that. I'm going to connect with you all soon, most likely Monday. In case you want to book for a personal reach out to me, all right, on my website, saboteur.com. And you can follow me on Instagram, Angels Surrounding You, as well as Sabastral. I have 2 accounts, so go and follow me. And hit that like button. Did you already hit that like button for your girl? I've been here for a long time. Hype this reading up, okay? There's a button that should say hype up after the live ends, so go ahead and do that. And I'll see you all soon, okay? You say these trolls are the worst. I know, girl. Tell me about it. Almost 5 hours here. So imagine what I'm going through. Anyway, I'll see y'all soon. Love you. Sending all the love and all the, kisses to you. All the hugs. See you soon. Okay, Paka. Paka. Love you. Bye. Bye-bye.